whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road. This is a sign. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? We'll have a free draft token. Très bien. All right, très bien. Good morning. What's up, Matt Pal? Where is my signal gone? What's up, James? How you doing, man? Good rewards today for you. I've got rewards on a few accounts. 2 of them are only the basic rewards, and then on my main account, I've got the better rewards. So yeah, we're gonna get into that today. Nearly the weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Where's my? Hello. I'm not turning the camera on. It's better. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Forgot to turn my camera on. I turned one on, but not both. How do you even do that? Great start to the morning. Booked a family holiday. GG's, Arana. Where are you headed? Where are you going? The holidays are coming up against this term's so short for the kids. It was only a 4-week school term. It's only half term anyway. Usually it's 5 to 6 weeks. Was just catching up on the Wendirk appearance. It was good fun last night, wasn't it? I hope I didn't offend Calver. I was cracking a few jokes, maybe at his expense. Not really at his expense, but like with him. I just don't know. I just hope he found it funny. Not saving rewards? No, I won't be saving rewards. I will not be. We've got a lot to get on with today, though, guys. We're going to be doing the Crappers account, just getting that up to date, up to scratch. And then I want to today get some of your best Evo players for a video. Turkey, we went to the same hotel last year. Don't normally do repeat hotels, but my missus is pregnant and she wants to go somewhere she knows to make it easy for her. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. First child, or have I found Ribery in game? Yeah, good. I tell you what, of all the players on the team that I got from this season pass, though, he has been the most surprising and impressive. This Chiesa is crazy. Crazy. I wasn't even going to take him. I was going to take Batshuayi because I think Batshuayi looked better. But I took Chiesa. I don't even know why really. But he is outrageous. We need to focus on getting this on the Arsenal account as well. I'm on this account. I don't actually need to do anything on this account now, but I've got some low tier rewards. So we might as well like rip them and ship them, you know. See what we can pick up. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, you know. That Chiesa is OP. Also put the finesse shot plus on him. Yeah, that's good. Chiesa's body's hype helps. Is that right? Is that what makes him like super good? Is it? Third child is a devil, I swear. Wait, what? Left her for 5 minutes and she's smothered vapor rub all over the TV control. Damn. Damn. Chiesa, Etiquette, Huth front three is amazing. GG's. Single draft token pack. We're not been on sunset. Our first together child. I have another son before her and I have full custody of him. Oh, fair enough. Hey, team of the season. Erdegaard and Kane. Pop. just going to throw this away now. This account is meaningless now. It will be reused for another RTG eventually. And then an 84 by 10. No blues. Doing much business in the mid-season transfer window. I'm not sure, Bays, actually. I'm not sure. I've obviously got all the players from the packs last night. Get the Arsenal RTG rewards. Yeah, I've obviously got all the Arsenal... oh, do you know what I wanted to do and I didn't? I'm one win away from Division 3 that gives the any team of the season pack. A pick, sorry. And I wanted that because I wanted to see if I could hit one of the Arsenal players. Am I rating Evo teams? Like Evo players more specifically. I forgot. I got so engaged with the MFL pack drop last night that I completely forgot to come back on here and get myself into Division 3. Listed all traded 85+ rare golds and nothing sold, even with the new requirements for the Xhaka SBC. It will take some time because I think a lot of people will just have all that fodder in their club. They won't have to buy it. But so long as EA continue to do that with SBCs, it will slowly but surely raise the floor. I hope. We hope. You hope. I hope. Everybody hopes. Been trying to save my ice and stone teams from the drop. Good fun trying to grab a bargain. Hell yeah. Wait, what have I got in the store already? Wait. Oh, the single drop. I was going to say. Still a bit better than Champs rewards. Yeah, I didn't even play Champs this weekend on this account. I got one. I'm on a streak and I'm one win away. That is really painful. 15,000 coins. Rip. Come on, give me some big tradables here now. Oh, this is untradeable picks as well. Oh, that's a big L. Hey, team of the season. Sent my cards which hadn't sold in a few months to a trader, and they just accepted it without countering with money. Yeah, I saw you put that in the chat. Hopefully they give it back. Is this all we get for Division 3? Wait, what? How do I get better rewards? I'm so confused. Is this is like the regular reward set, isn't it? Not the upgraded rewards. Is this the upgraded rewards? You got the same as me, not the upgraded ones? I should have the upgraded ones, though. I literally played... Look, I will show you guys. I needed one more win. On this account yesterday, I was on it on stream. And I needed one more win. I got that one win. And you will see that by the fact that I am now on a streak right at the end. I just needed 3 more points. I literally sat here and I got the win. I looked at it and it said rewards upgrade. That's really, really triggering. Did anybody else get the wrong rewards? Or... That's really painful. What's even more painful is if I did go for Division 3. Mine were all good. Save the clip. I don't think it shows you how many points that you had, though. And it was like let me go back onto the stream from yesterday. Oh, wait. Is the YouTube stream... Oh, it's done that thing where it's connected to the wrong one again. God damn it. Hold on, hold on. Man, what a day. What a day we're having. What a day we're having. I'm going to go back to yesterday's stream. And I wondered why the YouTube chat was like well slow on my PC. You're a Div 4, what more do you expect? Well, it's not about what I expect or don't expect. It's about what I thought I should have had versus what I got. I expect Division 4 rewards because I'm in Division 4, obviously. But I was pretty damn confident Let me go on to. Did I play? I did play on the Arsenal account last night. On the stream, didn't I? Right at the end here. This is the Arsenal account. I won the game with the red cards. And then at the end of that, hold on, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Oh, damn. I think this guy ended up quitting. Did he end up quitting? No. Jesus Christ, come on. I only had 12 points. I can't, my mind has gone. I only had 12 points, which means the win that I got took me to 15 points. I was certain I needed 3 points to get the big reward. Never mind. My mistake. My mistake. Let's go and get let's go and get the reward from here. Happy New Home Kit Day. Confused with another account. I'm gonna see on the Crappers account and see if this is the one that I've got the max rewards on.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Is Frimpong to Liverpool? Here we go, is it? Losing Trent, gaining Frimpong. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this was the account that I got the max on. Do you know what it would have been on, actually? It would have been on the 6-hour road to glory that I did. We'll go on to that account, because I think that's the one that I'm actually a win or two away. All right, we got another one. We got another one. Give me that draft token game, god damn it. What's up, Mo Bamba? Is that right, Foot Detective? Yeah. Exciting stuff coming for FC26. Thanks for the DMs last night, brother. Always appreciate you. You know that. Let's go. Yeah, so this is just a weekly reward. That was expected. That's exactly what I expected from this. Okay, I know which account it's going to be. Hey, team of the season. No, here we go yet. What's the thing I wear on my finger? It's just a little finger sleeve, mate. It's just a little bit of cloth. Because the control, like where my hands sit on the control, see where my fingers sit? They sit right on like the join of the controller. My knuckles sit right on the join of the controller. And so when I was a lot younger, like, you know, 16, 17, 18, whatever, I used to get whopping blisters on my knuckles when I played a lot because of the way my like hands would rub against the controllers. So I just started wearing finger sleeves to protect them. And now, like, it's one of those things now where it's like, if I'm not wearing them, it feels strange. So I don't even know, like, controllers have adapted and developed a lot over the years to the point where I don't even know if I need them anymore, but I just feel like weird without having them there. So, yeah, that's why I wear them. What's up, Zach Powell? How you doing, man? Damn, what a terrible pack that is. 84 by 10. Damn. No blues there. That was savage. EA Sports. Right, let me go on to the 6-hour Road to Glory account, because that's where I think I've got full rewards, but even then, might not be. Where did I do that one? Did I do that one here? Isaac to Arsenal. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Do I enjoy the edge controller? Like 6 and 2 3s, mate, to be honest. Thoughts on Dean Huijsen to Madrid? Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. It means that they won't be going for Saliba. Or is it Housen? How do you say his name? Huijsen? Housen? This is this RTG should be up in the day or today or tomorrow. But I spent 6 hours on a brand new account. All I had on the account was one bronze player. That's what I started with. And in 6 hours, pronounced Hoysen. And in 6 hours, Danny, thank you for the 43 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, in 46 hours. No, in 6 hours, not 46 hours. That's 43 months. In 6 hours, this is the team. Not bad for a little 6-hour RTG, is it? Spoilers and that. What did we get for rewards? Is this the account that I got the max rewards on? Nope, just a weekly reward up here as well. In Division 6, fair enough. This I must have been real close on this. I must have had a lot of points. I played a lot of games. Hold. Another one for the nice hat, brother. Thanks, man. I need a haircut. But I can't be bothered. So I'll just put a hat on instead. With all your accounts, you have to pay for multiple PS. No, just one. But paying for one gives you it for all of them. May Nanny, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, 5 memberships to the YouTube stream, brother. That is very generous of you. If you're one of the lucky 5, who got it? Who got it? Zacho, Sam, Dusk Jewel, Simon, and DTF Gaming. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you very much, bro. That is very generous. Very generous. Right, on to the crappers, guys, for a little bit of account maintenance. Nice, yeah, that is nice. It's very generous of you, my nanny. Or is it May Nanny? Thanks very much, brother. Appreciate that. Do you even need PS Plus anymore? I don't know, to be honest, mate. I just have it. But I do not know. I don't know. What's up, G5694? How are you doing? You're hopefully winning La Liga Div 2 today if Rafi does something. Do you know what I did last night? I woke up at 3 o'clock to make sure I had the correct LAFC starters. I didn't, so I changed them around, and we did all right. I hit 2 streaks, which was so savage because I missed out on streaks by like a little point here or there, but I got enough points to even get the top streak if I was on a streak still. And so quite gutted to have full-blown missed out on a lot of stuff, man. Really savage, but such is life. Such is life. All right, let's get some things underway. I don't think I have any trade pass space or anything left here, do I? I'll have to start building towards another nothing. You missed the 5th streak yesterday in limited, but you're in the Masters. Yeah, I missed the Masters, like, genuinely by 2 points. So savage, man. So savage. And then if I'd have hit that streak, and I missed the rare Masters streak the week before by under 1 point. If I'd have hit those streaks, I would have won the 4th tier on rare and limited this week. And so then I would be on for the main prize, the big 5th streak. What would I have hit? What were the rewards? So I would have got, damn, I would have got $200 and $100 in credit at limited. Sorry, at rare, and $60, sorry, $40 and $20 in credits at limited. And I would be in the Masters and on for the 5th streak. Just wasn't to be for me. Just wasn't to be for me. Each B, thanks for the 20 months, brother. And the 29 months as well, man. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Right. Right, transfer list. We've sold lots. A lot of the silvers that we had in the club, a lot of consumables that we've had in the club have all gone. We needed to get those coins up, of course, so that we could get some more EVOs finished. The EVOs that have come out more recently as well are really, really nice for what we can do with the crappers right now. In terms of the EVOs that we've got going on, need to finish Chuanfang Sanga. He's just play 2, play 2, play 2. Could do these, like, you know, could do Chuanfang Sanga in friendlies just to get him done and out the way. The same with him, like it's play 2 in any mode. Like these first stages, I could just get them done. In terms of what we've got available, though, we've got 1 day for left foot forward, and that's going to be... Oh, who was it? Let me get my sheet up here. Happiness in the Asso. We've got... Where's left foot forward? Oh, we don't have anyone that we've marked down for left foot forward. I wonder if Jung Young Woo is good for it. He doesn't look good for it. He looks like he gains almost nothing but 5 overall. 3 pace, 5 ball control. Finesse shot plus. 2 physical. Wide playmaker plus. Weak foot plus 1 up to 4. No, that's not enough. What else did he gain? 7 reactions, 2 balance. Goes to 5-star skill moves. 2 more physical, inside 4++. Ooh, maybe 5-star, 4-star on him. Nah, see, I don't want to take him to an 89 for that. It needs to be bigger and better. As an 85, he's already pretty good. We've got Yadwood. That takes him to an awful, awful 92 rated card, so we won't be doing that on him. We've got Singh, who we're evoing now, and Zhang Jingliang, who I actually think could be good for it. Boosts his dribbling nicely. Gives him... he's got low reactions, but 5-star, 4-star there. Yeah, probably going to have to be Zhang Jingliang. Is there anybody else on offer? There's been some really good EVOs lately. Yep, it's been very good recently. Oh, wow. Park Hyung Woo fits into his first EVO in a long, long time. That might be well worth it. Yes, his reactions are low. Yes, his passing still needs boosting, and so does his shooting, but he's only an 81 rated. And we haven't been able to boost him in ages. What does he gain? 3 pace, 2 passing, 9 ball control. Finesse shot, pinged pass. 4 shooting. Quick step, wide playmaker. Winger plus, 3 passing, 4 more shooting, 7 composure, 7 reactions. 4-star skill moves, inside 4++. Maybe not on him either. Who else have we got? That's it. So those are the options, basically. Park Hyung-woo. Jung Young-woo. I don't really like him in there. Yadwad, who's just a terrible card for an 88 rated. What was we doing with Yadwad? I think I missed one on him because he had a decent path. Yeah, I think I missed Gladiator and Hawk Tour on him. Maybe Jung Young Woo actually is good for it because he gains that finesse shot plus. 5-star, 4-star, only 89 rated as well. He's got low driven too. He gains quick step. It's actually quite a good card, isn't it? And only an 89 rated as well. Not bad, is it? What do you guys reckon? Jimbo calling me out. Then we've got, otherwise, anyway, we've got No Way Through. Cat's died. My chat has actually died. Yeah, great play styles on him. Then we've got No Way Through, who we don't have anybody eligible for. That's quite strange. David, thanks for becoming a member, man. Very much appreciated. Might have to start a new player on No Way Through. That's okay, though, because both of our right backs are a bit iffy. We've got Gabby's Grace. I don't think anybody is eligible for this either. No, we're going to have to start a new striker as well on Gabby's Grace. That's interesting. That's interesting. Then we've got Streets Memories. Min Ji Hoon fits into Streets Memories. That's really, really good. This is a really good one because he's only 78 rated with 99 short, 98 long, 96 vision, good sprint speed, okay pace in general, brilliant dribbling, technical, rapid, and Trivella plus with 4 or 5 passing play styles, quick step, relentless, press proven, and trickster as well. And then Playmaker plus plus and Shadow Striker plus plus at Cam. That's a banger of an upgrade. 5-star, 5-star as well. That is a banger of an upgrade. So Min Ji Hoon is almost definitely going into Streets Memories, unless there's just somebody else that makes even more sense. But I can't imagine there will be. Joing Jong fits in there. Oof. Who else? That's it. Now, Joing Jong hasn't had an upgrade in a long time. Nah, can't be him. Can't be him. Can be him. Oh. Nope. Min Ji Hoon is way better and comes in as an 87. We've got some really, really, really... What I don't want to do is apply something to someone when there might be actually a good chain available. So we've got Marathon Man as well. Min Ji Hoon's got too much pace for that. Wu Lei goes into Marathon Man, so I need to finish Marathon Man because Wu Lei does go in there. None of the other centre mids are good for it. Yeah, none of the other centre mids are good for it. Don Connex stating 92 max 92 EVOs coming. They had to upgrade them, didn't they? Because people's teams are insane. Well, the CSL EVOs. This series is called the Crappers. So these players were, at one stage or another, all the worst players in the game, like lowest rated, 45s, 46s, 47s. We've just been evoing them up throughout the course of the game cycle. I'm just like, there's been a lot of evos recently that I haven't been doing, so I want to kind of like have a look at what's available. Zhang Jingliang in here. Damn. Zothampuir in here. I think he's got to be the one. Nope, I don't like that upgrade for a 94. Singh can go in there. Nah, see, I don't like that upgrade for a 94 either. What does he actually gain? 4 shooting, 4 pace, 3 physical, 2-star weak foot, 2 passing, 2 composure, 6 reactions, box to box plus plus, DLP plus, playmaker plus plus, and incisive pass plus. You know what? I actually do quite like that for him with incisive plus. Or does Joing Jung fit in here? Yes, he does. This might be the one. 87 rated with these stats. That's more like it. He then might go into another one as well, which could take him to a next level. All right, I'm going to have to wait till Josh comes because Josh has got them all on the site that shall not be named. So I'm going to have Josh kind of like take me through. Now, your favorite figurine, guys, this makes like one of the best players you're ever going to see. Look how good this card is for an 89 rated, right? 3-star skill moves, 5-star weak foot, which is banging. He can play CDM and cam as well, which we don't care about. Look at those stats. Look at that for an 89 rated centre back. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. And look at those playstyles. All 6 defensive playstyles with Jockey, Intercept, and Anticipate Plus. He's got Rapid. He's got Relentless, Aerial, Incisive, and Long Ball. And then he's got all roll plus plus. Oh, man, what a card, man. How tall is he? 6 foot. Site the comment. Yeah, foot.gg. Because I'm like partnered with Footbin. So Josh has got all of these saved on GG. Could you put him into the CDM Evo afterwards as well? Potentially. I don't know. I don't know. What's the CDM Evo saying? This is why we need Josh around, because I need to see what the chains are right now. What's that? Max overall 93. No, max overall 90. Playstyles max 10. Playstyle plus is max 3. Pace max 90. Yes, he fits into it. Oh my god. It takes him to overall of 93. It'll give him 2 shooting. He won't get any shooting. He won't get any defending. He'll get 1 physical. He won't get any passing. He won't get any pace. He'll get 2-star weak foot, which he already has 5-star. He'll gain block, which he already has. Bruise, which he already has. Slide tackle, which he already has. DLP++, which he already has. Do you know what? He gains almost nothing from that next upgrade. Almost nothing. So no, I probably won't be putting him in there. What about sneak attack? Sneak attack's overall max 91. Passing 98, dribbling 98. That's fine. Position center mid for sneak attack. He doesn't have center mid. He's got CDM. Yeah, it's not worth it. Does Crappers have premium pass? Not yet. I need to earn it. I need to go and get the SP. I need, like, we've got so much to grind on this account, to be fair. I think what we'll start with, though, if somebody wants to send me an invite, actually, I want to start with just polishing off the EVOs that are here. And because I can do some of these in any mode, I'd rather just get through them and start on other EVOs that are going to make sense. The first thing I want to do, though, is actually go and build some packs, get some of this fodder gone, and get some tradable packs to try and get some coins in. I have Panawig, 6'5" bronze, who is 84 with 90+ stats. So today, my nanny, I don't know how long you're around for, but today we're going to do a video looking at people's like exclusive players like that, like 84, 85 rated cards that are absolutely banging. Don't want to do that. Do we want to do this? What are the packs back in return for this? Prime mix, small prime gold. Oof, no. I think I want to go to the icons. I think Rude Hullet had some pretty good. Yeah, I started on Rude Hullet already. PSN, exclamation mark PSN, but it'll be when I go back onto the other account. So we need a 91 rated squad for this one. Yeah, I won't be looking at Evo teams today. I'll be looking at like Unreal Evo players. So even if you've got 2 or 3, we can look at 2 or 3 on the same account. But yeah, looking for like elite Evo players. All right, we can pop in. I don't want to use the team of the seasons that are super high rated, but I kind of do at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Pax Mbappe on this account. Can we tweet? Are you on? Yeah, you can do. Yeah, as long as they're like really like clean. Do you know what I mean? Like good for actually being on the video. Oh, I hope you know I will carry you up. Whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road, listen every time. I'm gonna work right now. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be doing like basically once we've got the initial group out the way, of people that want to do it. When people are around and have got one, they could just feel free to send it. Do you know what I mean? Like so that they don't like. I don't want people to have to wait around for me, but we need to get that initial set done. And then once that initial set is done, as soon as people have got one that would be good for it, we'll just like look at them sparingly throughout. Can I screenshot them? Can I screenshot? Yeah, you can screen share them. Yeah. All right, Davinson Sanchez and Schick can go in. I was going to hold on to them, but I'm not going to now. We need to get this up to a 91. You think you got a good John Stones Evo? Let's go down a little bit. What have we got? An 87 rated. Quad builder. I just mostly need to get rid of, like, I'll keep those Kleindiensts for doing like things that require team of the seasons. We've got our Chelsea player in there by the way of Cole Palmer. And we've got our rating in there. Nice. Why do you hull it on the RTG? It's just to get the tradable packs, to make coins. These all require team of the weeks. Team of the week in there. No team of the week in here. I feel like FC26 could be one of the most important games for EA. I agree. I agree. They're on that precipice now, aren't they? Of, you know, they need to make, in my opinion, like a big change. And if they don't, or if they do and it goes wrong, it could be the beginning of the end of the franchise. If they do and it goes right, it could completely, like, rejuvenate the franchise. But yeah, I would agree. They're in dire straits at the moment. Like, in our opinion. But the thing is, like, we're in a little bubble. Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't actually know how EA feel about this game. They might be sitting there being like, damn, we're in a good spot. You know, they might be, like, happy with where they are. Team of the week upgrade in here. When's the best time you want to buy players for team of the week for the weekend league? Honestly, mate, whenever. Just get them. Get them immediately. Players are so cheap on the market right now that you're just not really going to go wrong. See, Gankov can go in there. What do I have in storage? 73 items still. Jesus. Lots of 84s and then loads of 81s and lower. Okay. Loads of 81s and lower. I have a good Van der Donk Evo. 94 rated, 5-star, 5-star. Good stats and PS to show. Nice. All right, let's we've opened up some space now, and we've got trade pile space as well for opening up these tradable packs. They need a new game engine for the menus. It's also static. Cards aren't dynamic enough. Like, their systems can't allow us to save a change of skins and cards we haven't earned. It has to be overwritten. Yeah, you're right. Jack, thanks for the 10 months, man. Finally picked the right time to continue my sub here. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. Most other games allow these things. Yeah. The problem, like I say, the problem with, and again, I'm speaking on my experience of what I think the problem is rather than what there potentially may or may not be a problem for. What I think is a problem for EA is that most other games, like, sorry, not most other games, this game has just been built on top of over and over and over. And that's why they're like hitting these like issues now. Because other games, like, you know, a game that came out 2, 3, 4 years ago has been built from scratch. So they've done it with all new technologies. They've done it with like, you know, all new like, you know, with like recent developments within gaming and things like that, to the point where they're able to build like cool games. Yet with this game, it's just built on top of and built on top of and built on top of, and that is starting to be a problem for EA. Like I don't think they will ever restart the game from scratch. I think they will kind of like break it down over time and rebuild it. But, you know, it feels like they need to restart the game from scratch, doesn't it? Right, we're over 200,000 coins now, which is nice. Oh, walkout. Trebillon. Not that Unai Simon is going to sell, mind you, but still. Right, we're at 210,000 coins. Let's rip some of these packs, and then we're going to get into playing some games. What have we got available here? Do we have any tradable? Oh, that's it. This is all the packs we've got left. That's nice. That's why the club was so stocked. Donnarumma. Maybe that's why I feel so bored. We've basically been playing the same game overall for years. Yeah, it has been basically the same game for years and years and years, right? And I get it. Like, I do get it. You know, their business was succeeding. They were making more money than ever, year on year on year. The popularity of the game was soaring. You know, through COVID, they saw record numbers. Why would you change? Why would you change? They're just at a risk now, again, in my opinion, of the bubble bursting and it being like unrecoverable. So they've got to do one of two things, in my opinion. They've either got to rebuild the game from the ground up, which I just don't think they'll do, and like maybe take a year, have like FC26 be like a 2-year cycle, let it be known early, and spend time developing FC28 where they rebuild the game from scratch. Alternatively, they've got to find a way to completely strip back what we've got here to actually build something new. Nightbot has a typo for my Instagram link, does it? Oh yeah, Instagram. That's funny. I'll fix it for the next stream. They might be cautious about starting from the ground up after FM tried it and had to cancel FM25. Yep, it's absolutely true. And that's another risk, isn't it? It's another risk. What do we get there? Alfonso Davies. Look how cheap he is, man. How? Everything in this game is worthless. What a pull. On an account doesn't matter, but still. All right. What objectives have I done? Do you know what? I need to... we're just going to go and play. We're going to go and play some rivals. I want to like learn the team again anyway, so... Yeah, we need to Evo. We're Evoing those guys. I need a new goalkeeper. Have we got playstyles on that make sense? Hamson Wu maybe needs a shadow. Oh, Tian Yong needs to get out of here. There's Jin Xiao Chang. And I do need to put a DM on the bench. Zothampui has got centre mid. Min Ji-hoon's a DM, but don't really care about him. Who have we got in the club? Wei Feng, he's got DM, lovely. He's actually, he goes into a few EVOs as well and becomes quite nice as a CDM. What have we got? Quick Step Plus, Finesse Shot Plus, Deadborn Relentless, Finesse Shot and Incisive, First Touch and Technical. All right, I really like this Jung Young Woo. He's good. I need to get the EVOs from the Cup as well. When does that Cup expire? Tomorrow. Would you like friendly wins for the EVOs real quick? Like, I would, but also I wouldn't, because I kind of want to get used to this team a little bit, play with them a little bit, and grab some rivals points anyway. So tomorrow, okay. So I want to get the Evo. What's the Evo on the Cup? Is it 11 wins? I need to change my camera angle on this this account as well to being a bit more out there.
And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've played.
Look at the delay in that shot.
Tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mate, this delay is heavy. Always like, I can always feel it like when I attack, the delay more than when I defend. Like right there, I've got an easy shot on goal. And he just takes an age to like put his foot back to actually take the shot on. Even there with that pass.
It's a perfect challenge.
Oops, he's left-footed. The more you know.
The keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in.
He don't answer us. Bye, Nep. See you later, pal. Hopefully you never return.
An effective ball. It looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to
That's
shoot.
better.
They just couldn't stay in front.
Camera's so close to the players, it helps. No, I need to change the camera angle. I'll do it after this game, though, because otherwise it just won't save, and I'll have to go and do it again, so I might as well just do it one time only. But
Philip Billing. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here.
wow.
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Singh. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Good tackle.
Could be threatening. This could screw
Love
it.
that. Oh, my days. I need someone with low driven so badly on this team. I don't know if there's an Evo that gives low driven plus at the moment.
And really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
They couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Oh, come on now. Get that shot off again. The delay in my voice, man. The delay in the attacking play here is brutal.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Made sure nothing came of that. Elects to go short.
Nice, good D.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Singh. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game.
I can't get the speed boost off either.
And play halted, free kick given.
Good D. I like this midfield.
Singh.
There we go. There we go. Nice finish. That I didn't even green it. That's that DLP build up that is getting him up there. Can't concede another bloody finesse shot. There we go. Don't need to concede finesse shots, just concede rebounds instead.
This looks promising. That pass.
Oh, come on.
Well, he's got plenty
Stupid
of
game.
space
Yeah, it's
on
tough.
the flank
Tough.
here. But
There we
the
go.
danger averted for now. Well, they have the ball once more.
That ball's on every time.
Space to run into. Well, beating his opponent with ease.
Pen. Go down, mate. He's bullied you there. Just go down. I should have laid it off one more. I tried to get the finesse shot away instead.
Without the ball.
Needs to be an accurate ball at least, though, doesn't it?
Well, it could be on for him here.
Boom. Come on. What a finish that was from Young Woo. Woo. I might have to take Moulet off. I don't want him on a yellow.
Not to like about that pass. And support available. Can they forge ahead?
What a tackle.
Can they forge
And don't these fans know it?
Boom, let's go. Jin Xiao Chang, the centre back of dreams. Good D. Who's got a good pass? Horny's got incisive pass. Yeah, he read that. Fair play. Well done.
So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, a swift challenge and a
Best way to get used to precision shooting, honestly, mate, just using it, just practicing with it, just putting it on. Maybe if you know if you're like value your rival's rank and your champs wins and stuff, practice on squad battles, but just going and practicing with it.
And 1 minute of
I should have turned on the inside there, and I bloody well knew it. Now be the half. Will he be playing stream in the new F1 game? Yeah, I think so. The boys would love it if I set the rig back up again, I'm sure. I have an eye test today. It would be nice to finally get new glasses, frame 2. Like my current one, but it's thick. Prefer the thinner frames. My son started wearing glasses the last few weeks. But he's only 5, so his eyes might not be bad. They just might you know, need to need like adjusting. Let me bring, what's Zhang Jingliang got? Finesse shot plus, press proven plus, good passing. Good pace. Let's bring him on over Jung Young Woo, because Jung Young Woo's got low stam. And Zothan Puya can come on when I inevitably get a yellow card with Bei Hyun Seo. Would love that. There's some new features this year, including revamped My Team and reverse tracks. Oh, that's pretty interesting.
So
what have they done to revamp My Team? This delay, guys, honestly, is absolutely killing me. There's that yellow card. I knew I was coming. I'm short-sighted, so whether when I play games or out and about, you get used to them super quick. Where are my glasses? They're still here. Like I'd sometimes, like, what was it called? It's called like prebiosis or something. It's like the hardening of the you know the thing behind your eye, or you maybe don't know what it's called or whatever. But there's something behind your eye that helps you like focus in and out, and apparently that like hardens especially with age. And I was like having trouble for a while, like focusing on my phone or whatever when it was like quite close to my eyes. And so I asked Dr. Google like what could be the problem, and its prognosis was prebiosis or whatever it's called. And so, you know, when is Google ever wrong? So I went to the opticians, and the woman was like, yeah, no, you don't have that. She was like, you know, maybe you just had tired eyes. And so I was like, oh, nice.
Trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Bang, let's go. So it does help sometimes when I wear the, like, just reading glasses. They're just like magnifying glasses effectively. They're just like 1x or 2x. I don't really like the 2x ones, but the 1x ones are quite nice. So I wear them from time to time. But only when my eyes are just feeling like I can't focus. Once I get into a vibe with this team, I start playing really nice. Oh, go down, you tramp. Hey, Penrith. Bosh. That's delightful football, isn't it? That's delightful football. You hit 40s? I'm 40, mate, yeah. Instead of driving as your own driver, you basically own a team and have 2 drivers that you can choose to race from race to race. You can upgrade cars differently, so that can put an upgrade on certain cars, etc. That's pretty sick, isn't it? It's a GG. Bit of stress to get involved in that game at the start. You know, conceding those goals wasn't so nice, but pushing through there. It's quite good. I need the SP as well. I do need to go and get those like cup games played and stuff, which I suppose actually now would be a good time to do the cup games, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't do these, can I? I'm only going to get 1,000 SP from these, and I will get from the shadows. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, that's triggering. Oh, that's savage. That's dumb from me. I'm not going to have enough time to get from the shadows. I'll be able to get the SP here tomorrow. But that's it. I need to make sure I start getting all of the SP on this account, though. Not that I feel like we're in desperate need for it. You know, there's still a long time to go. But we want to get those EVOs ASAP so that we can have a real good champs run with the crappers. You can't be asked for the cup, but need the SP. You're at 33k. Yeah, I feel that. Damn. That's dumb from me. Right. No SP available here. In seasonal. Weekly play we'll get still 1,000 from. I need to win 3 games in rush for another, what is that, 600. Probably worth doing as well, actually, isn't it? 3 games in rush. Well, win 3 games in rush. I'll invite you guys in. We'll do some, we'll crack some codes. The Bundesliga Cup. Now, the problem I'm going to have here is not having enough Team of the Seasons. How many Team of the Seasons have we got? Do the EVOs count for Team of the Seasons? I think somebody said no, right? So what we're going to have to do, Team of the Season Bundesliga, we have none. So what we're going to have to do is figure out, somebody had said that there was some cosmetic EVOs that you could apply that made them Team of the Seasons. Is it these here? I don't want to put these on, man. For 35,000 coins. Does this make them a Team of the Season? If you put an EVO through the EVO plus recolor. Does this become a Team of the Season? So if I put like Yadwood through here. No, it becomes an evolution too. No EVO counted for you. So it's just the recolor one. So it's going to cost the 35,000 coins. Twice. Oh, that's pain, isn't it? Annoying as well because you can't use the 11 win EVO on the crappers because they can't be EVOs. Yeah, it's true. It is just the SP that I want then, isn't it, really? For playing 15 games. I mean, I'm not opposed. Like, the thing is, yeah, that's pain because that means I could only get 2. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do it, no matter what. Now the good news is we're at 14,000 SP already, and the reason why that's good news is because obviously we only need to get to 30,000 ultimately. Because once we do hit that 20,000 and get the 500,000 coins to buy the season pass, we will have the extra 10,000 SP. So it's not. I actually like that kit. I'm going to wear it. It's not the end of the world if we don't go and get the SP. And as correctly stated in the chat there, we can't even use the EVO anyway because it's for. We can't use the EVO because it is for non-EVO cards. And so, the reality is, for seasonal, we can do weekly play, we'll get 1,000 SP. We could do weekly objectives to get 600 more. We can do one more daily play there. That will give us 2100 SP altogether. 2100 SP will put us on 16,900. So we'll only require EA to give us 10,000 more SP. But we've still got 20 days left in the season, which means we are going to get more than enough SP. So I don't actually have to worry intensely about picking it up. So that's all right. So therefore, we can just go back to focusing on getting these EVOs done. So is that you, young iPro, that wants to help me with the friendly games here? Which two from Team of the Year VVD, 96 Beckenbauer and Burn with the 4th Bruiser Playstyle Plus? That Burn is insane. I like him a lot. I'm on if you need anything. It's just about getting some games in. So for a lot of the EVOs that we've got right now, it's so for Sean Thangsanger, it's play two, and play two in any mode, and then he's done. For Wulei, it's I only need to play one more, and then he's done. The rest of it has to be done properly. And for Sing, it's play two, as well. So we can kind of finish off what we can do with both of these and him all at once, and then it'll be about when Josh comes. Yeah, let's do it now then, Matt. Let's do it now. Let me invite you to a friend. I don't know if I've got you on this account. I think I have. I sure have. There we go. So it doesn't even matter what the game is, does it? Don't mind. Could you go through your squad? Yeah, I will, Safwan. Let me get these friendlies in real quick, and then we'll do a little squad check for sure. Look at that, guys. Isn't that fascinating? Look at my overall ratings there. 48, 47, 48. And that's because that's the base. It obviously doesn't count the Evo parts of the cards. I've got some packs on open. Should I wait for the Spanish tots or just open? I think right now it's a good time to build your pack bank for La Liga tots. Yeah, I know Serie A tots comes tomorrow. But I think now's a really nice time to build for La Liga, because you can build a lot of packs in like 8-9 days. And I don't think there's going to be, I don't think missing out on Serie A players, unless they're absolutely mind-blowing, is going to be super, super, super valuable. But I think La Liga tots and Liga, the Women's Liga, the Liga F, I think it's just going to be insane. All right, so Wulei is done for what we can do for now. Spawny can come on in, get that little upgrade, and then Wulei can pause. And then we've got Sing can come in. I think that's why they put them last. I don't even think they're last though, are they? I think there's another tots after, isn't there? Before the ultimate tots. $48, $47, $48, but with 5 stars. That's insane. Yeah, hacking the system. Do you give 94 Hullet, Anticipate, or Bruiser? I don't know, mate. It's up to you, I suppose. What do you value more? I know some people value Bruiser a lot. I personally would probably give him Anticipate. The last is MLS and Saudi. Yo, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Yeah, babe. Yeah, some bits, yeah. A couple of cups.
Well,
make me some food.
The weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary
Whatever's going. Thanks. Crafting and grind upgrade expire at 6 PM tomorrow. Hope you give a similar or better grind. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Bruiser Frost on fullbacks. We've had 3 or 5 major leagues so far. Thought Saudi are in with Syria and MLS with La Liga. No, I don't think so. I think EA. Let's go EA Sports Team of the Season. Let's have a look. So we've got Serie A is coming with Europe Select tomorrow and NWSL. Then next week you've got La Liga, Liga Portugal, and Liga F. Then the week after you've got Saudi Pro, MLS, and Rest of Worlds. And then the week after the Ultimate Tots. Yeah, this week we'll get Europe Select. I wonder what Europe Select's going to be. Do you reckon that'll be like some of the women potentially from like City, the Italian Women's League? Very well dragged out by EA. It's because there's no like summer tournament or anything this. Although I wonder if they're going to do anything for the Club World Cup. That'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Right, Chorney needs 2 more games. Yeah, Shaqiri, exactly. Things like that. And Singh, I think, needs 2 more games before we can have to go and play properly with him. Yeah, they're dragging it. They are dragging it out. When does the Club World Cup start? Is it that first week in June? If it is, then yeah, EA have timed Team of the Season to be with Club World Cup. So happy for Shaqiri. What a finalist to his amazing career. But the thing is, he's only like 33, isn't he? Yeah, he's only 33. He could easily have another like 3-4 years like playing. FC Basel, the Juventus women's team, the Belgian league, the Polish league, and Romanian league, etc. Okay.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say.
Are we hitting up some rush? Probably not, actually. Probably not.
On this occasion, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got
If I'm not mistaken, FIFA 22 was the last time there was no major tournament in FIFA, no. Yeah, because we had World Cup in FIFA 23, didn't we? Because it was the Winter World Cup, wasn't it? Yeah, Shaqiri's had a good career, hasn't he? FC Basel into Chicago Fire. No, FC Basel into Bayern Munich. Then to Inter Milan, then to Stoke. That was a strange transfer, wasn't it, for him? Then to Liverpool, then Lyon, then to Chicago Fire, and now at FC Basel again. He's been absolutely cooking.
welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down.
Thanks very much, Matt.
My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner is
Women's Euro / Club World Cup promo could be decent. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the Women's Euros are on. Is it true FC25 is being released mid-August? We're already in FC25, so I presume we maybe mean FC26. But oh no, oh dearie me. RIP for Josh. All of that's gonna have to be post-com. Never mind. I have my mic muted on the recording thing, unless he wants to get the audio from stream. Or muted. Sorry about that, Joshua. Right, Thornthang Sanga is done. Good card, not a great card. He was good for moments, but not a great card. And then Singh is up to a 93. What does Singh end up with? Finesse shot plus, technical plus, 5-star, 5-star. Really, really good card. I like that card a lot. With a Hunter Chem style, he's going to be delightful. No low driven, though. I really, really, really need a player that has low driven. So we need to play 2 and win 2 with Wu Lei. And we need to play 2, win 1 with Singh, and then play 2, win 1 with Singh again. Thanks, Dash Power. Appreciate that, man. Let's get Wu Lei up there. And then let's have a look at Chorney now. What's he saying? So at left mid, he's got Winger plus plus and Wide Playmaker plus plus, which is quite nice. Finesse, Incisive, and Tech plus with low driven. Maybe he should be my cam. because he's got quick step and rapid as well with Trickster. Maybe he should be my cam. If I put a Deadeye on him at cam, that would be absolutely deadly. Let's drop him in there for now. I want to put that Deadeye chem style, get that Maestro off of him. This might actually be a ridiculous card. What's he got now? 99 short pass, 97 vision, 99 crossing, 99 shot power, 96 finishing, 99 positioning with 93 long shots. Great pace, perfect dribbling, and phenomenal play styles with that low driven on the 5-star, 5-star. He's got Playmaker plus plus and Shadow Striker plus plus as well. I need a left mid though, and I don't actually think we have too many left mids. We've got Zothan Puya. Interesting for the left mid for Zoth. He's got Quick Step plus and Incisive plus. 5-star weak foot as well, which is nice. Brilliant passing, even though his passing stat is quite low as an overall. With an Engine Chem style on him, boost that agility and pace as well. Lots of passing play styles, lots of defending play styles as well. And a left mid, he's only got, he's better as a left back. What's Beishan Hyo got? He's got left mid as well with 5-star, 5-star. Not the best passing on him. Engine Chem style would be quite good for him. He's also got defensive play styles. He's got inside 4++. We'll keep Zothan Puya there for now. And then we've got Minji Hoon. Oh, do you know what? Once Minji goes through that Evo, he looked really good, didn't he, as an 81? He will be a brilliant left mid. Okay. Need my help? Yes, Josh. So 2 things. First of all, I just recorded for like an hour, but had my mic muted on the recording software. So post-com probably, but if you did want some audio bits, then we'll have to take the audio from the stream. And secondly, there are some insane options that are available right now. I think everything that you put on the Notion from before, I feel like we probably should just ignore and look again. I've nearly finished every evolution that we've got now. I've just got to do a little bit on Sing and a little bit on Wulei. But there's a lot of good options, and I want to know like what path to go for first. Obviously, your favorite figurine is a really easy one, and maybe we should do that straight away. But there was one for the DM. Was it no way through? No. Left foot forward? No. So left foot forward anyway. I think Jung Youngwoo, because of the finesse shot plus that he gains. Like, it doesn't give him too much in stats, but with a Maestro Chem style on him, that will be a cracking card for an 89 rated. A cracking card. For No Way Through, I don't actually think we need a new player for No Way Through. For Gabby's Grace, I think we need a new player for Gabby's Grace as well, because we just don't have anyone that fits. Yep, that's true. These cards actually look sick. What the hell? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, they do. For Streets Memories, we had a good player. I think it was Jo In-jung, was it? Yeah, it was. Jo In-jung is a 87 rated. That's a good card. Engine Chem style on him. Obviously, he needs the shooting. Maybe not an engine, maybe something different. But we also had another option for Streets Memories, if I remember correctly. One of the lower rated players that looked absolutely insane through it. Oh, yeah, Minji Hoon. He's who I want to put in it, actually, and play him at left mid. Because him as a left mid there with those stats, yeah, his shooting stinks. But Rapids, Technical, and Travella with 4 passing play styles, inside 4++, and really good stats for a left mid. Obviously, we'd have to work on him still, but he'd only be 78 rated. So I think Minji Hoon in there will be really, really nice. Probably better than Jo In-jung, who also fits into another one somewhere down the line. But I wonder if like Minji Hoon is eligible to go into that, and then maybe eligible to go into another one as well. So that's where we're going to need to see those chains. There's just some really, really, really good ones. So Silver Mirage as well. I don't think we could do it now. but there's going to be some good chains. I can feel it. What a name, Min Ji-hoon. Yeah, there's some cracking names in the team, to be fair. And then also the rewards and cosmetics ones. Have we still got... I've got intro to cosmetics. For the rewards and cosmetics, we've still got the Premier League Team of the Season Rush Evo, which gives rapid, technical, and long ball. And Precision Playmaker, which gives quick step, press proven, and ping pass. And that's it for the actual boosts there. But I feel like we should probably use those before we put them on someone else. So what does Singh get from it? Can you show what Wei looks like? Yeah. I put onto Wulei one of the ones that just gives playstyles so far. So it gives him Incisive Pass Plus. What is it? Oh, Register I put him through. That's an insane card. He's nearly like elite. Did I make the rare or limited masters? BR4 I didn't, mate. I missed out on rare masters by less than 1 point. And I missed out on limited masters by 2 points. And that was last week. And what's really frustrating is that this week I got enough points to get not only be in the masters, but also get that 4th tier. LAFC finally smashed. We're still going to do all right. I still got the initial streak going again. That card is insane. Yeah, he's good. He's very good. I think one of my favorite cards is going to be, though, your favorite engine. Jin Xiao Chang. This card's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't even know what chem style would put on him. Probably an anchor, just to shore up that defending and physical and pace, but... Am I doing team reviews today? No team reviews today. We will be doing player reviews for EVOs, but not team reviews. What's up, El Carino? How you doing, man? Those playstyles, those stats are ridiculous. Yeah, he'll just be a beast. What have we got? From the pitch to the dance floor. So Kim Myung-jun fits. What does he gain? Finesse shot plus. Does he go low driven at all? Damn. See, these are the ones that really bother me, right? Like, I want low driven plus on him, not finesse shot plus. Like, just let me select. Do you know what I mean? Him with an engine, though, will be absolutely deadly. But he doesn't even gain low driven either because he's got too many playstyles in total. But he'll be 5-star, 5-star. Engine chem style will make him an absolutely elite striker. Yeah, see, Josh agrees. Kim Myung-jun in pitch to dance floor. Could put Yadwad in there, but I think Yadwad is just a terrible card. Yadwad's probably going to be one that never sees the light of day. Actually not bad, is he? Jesus Christ. Because he's got 99 vision, 99 short pass, 99 curve, that passing stat is irrelevant otherwise. His dribbling is decent. His physical is quite nice. Honestly, an engine chem style on him to boost some of those dribbling stats, or like a maestro or something, he could be quite good with that. But, oh, he gains low driven base as well. Oof. He might be the play in there. Oh, Josh said, hang on, he's going player by player. Who else fits in here? No one, just Yadwood and Kim Myung. Zhang Jingliang. I don't think we've got that version of Zhang Jingliang because we didn't take his last thing, did we? Then sneak attack. He's like the best option for here, though. No, actually, I don't agree. Not that you're saying you agree, but I know you're just putting it in there. That is a good card. He's got right back as well as a position. He doesn't have many defensive play styles. Thanks, Paul Pout. Don't say sorry, Paul. You just wait until I saw it. You're all good. Going Jong fits in here. That card is crazy. Wu Lei fits in there as well. I'm probably going to have to put Min Ji Hoon in there, though. That left mid spot. Played about 15 rush games since last night. Every single game, someone is evoing Theo. So bloody boring. Yeah. I don't blame people, but also, like, you know, you can be a bit more creative, can't you? What ones have we not looked at? Bend It Light deck. Oh, I think you know, whilst Josh is doing that, let me go and play these games out so that we can actually. Oh, Matt with the raid. Matt, thanks for raiding, pal. Much appreciated. You guys are here from Matt's stream. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Right, let's go and get some rivals games in. The chain with the bronze centre mid Evo into Foot Birthday is very nice. All right, so this will be the team for now. I need to do some rolls. I don't want him to be false 9. He'll be advanced forward on 1. And I want him to be wide playmaker. Zhang Yangwu is inside forward. Like that. All right, I like this team. I like this team where we're at right now. What Evo path did Johani go through? Where is he? Al Johani, what up? Oh, you deleted all the stuff. I don't know. Whoever made him this, he's good, by the way. He's good. I think he's got low driven base as well. He has, yeah. So there is play styles. He could be. Jesus Christ! I don't even want to know what kind of level card he can be. But Al Johani, I actually wanted him on the bench. Fake Mingyu's probably Dunzo. Apparently, matchmaking in Rivals is broken. In what way is it broken? People say that a lot when they're taking some L's. It might be broken. About I'm not quite sure what way. Do you have an idea roughly when you're doing the Evo team share plays today? No, not really. Probably in probably around like lunchtime. Probably around like 12:30.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game
All right.
brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Oh, I didn't change the camera angle, did I? That's a bit on me. Remind me after this game, guys, to change that camera angle.
They're going to be so tough to beat.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option?
Jordy! Oh, what a save, Yashin.
Great goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. Will it open up for him? Well read, just as it was looking promising. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5.
What division am I in? Just Division 4 on this account at the moment.
3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try on.
Mate, I didn't mean that extra pass. It's just bounced off his heel, but I'll take it.
You can see the frustration. Teams with fury and not getting more protection from those in front.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Could have gone over the top, shouldn't I? Is that a foul? I don't think that's a foul. Yep, good read.
Encouraging signs to the attack. It hasn't led to anything. Genuine chance.
Ooh.
And this could be.
Good
Stop
lead.
to the last. Chances don't come better. This is a promising looking attack. What a chance here. And it's there to equalise.
Felt like I tackled him like 4 times there.
A great game already. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Anderson Talisca. To edge ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now.
Oh, for crying out loud, man. I just hate the way this game plays sometimes. Come on.
Oh, great chance.
Here we go. Come on. Much better passing from me there. That's 2 goals for Zhang Shang-Wu.
Ronaldinho. Promising looking attack, this. And able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Drifting into a useful position here.
There's big boy.
Could turn out to be a really good
Oh,
goal.
come on.
Top quality goal.
Oh, come on.
Deny what looked a likely goal. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed
We have
to
booked
stop
four?
the attack. No surprise
Oh,
to
thanks,
see
pal.
the yellow card shown.
Yeah, and it had to be a yellow, didn't it? Stop the promising attack and no attempt to play the ball.
Now urging him to shoot. The ball is
Is that a pen?
lost, and
Got to be a pen,
defence
right?
has gone to.
There's full blown taking me out there.
Being pressed here. Ronaldinho. Anderson Talisca. Puskas. Drogba. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. And the defender left behind.
I've pressed past there, game.
They
I've
won't be
pressed
going
past.
any
Come on.
further. Nicely won. Ryan Cherki. Anderson Talisca. Didier Drogba. And possession given away. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, super chance.
Bad for me.
He stopped a certain goal.
That's bad from the game. Game, come on, man. Like it's just an A pass.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Able to go short with the ball. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, the
This
build-up
guy,
was lovely.
he keeps like sliding through and taking me out without actually fouling me. It's really annoying.
Goes on past the defender.
Mate, and again, he's just getting it. That's got to be a foul this time.
Good recovery
And again.
to win back possession.
That's fucking annoying, man. I read that on the outside,
Here.
and he still managed to get through.
Real opportunity. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
What is that control, EA?
Still going here.
Should have gone over the top there, shouldn't I? Had an easy one to over the top.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Matchmaking is broken where you play people above and below your division. Yeah, but how do you know? How do you know?
So the second half
Need to
kicks
settle
off.
down a little bit here.
Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish?
Move his keeper.
Still in there. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now. Good effort to stop the ball going out. That looks like a good advantage played. Surely the equaliser.
That time he didn't move his keeper.
By the keeper.
What's up, that ginger guy? How you doing, man?
And it's a short corner. He's done well to get past his marker.
I've pressed past. No way.
He's lost it. Could be costly. Oh, that's
Pass that back as well off the 1-2.
Drogba. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Drogba. Oh, and he's tried
Big
to
miss, that.
power that in. That's flown over the bar.
Sick pass. Sick pass, EA. Sick pass. Thanks.
It's been cut out.
That's a
There's
foul.
the
Game.
turnover.
And again, you're letting him get away with it again.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been
These like bully tactics, man.
Well, he's
That might be
been
Bruiser
absolutely
just playing in for him.
superb. His teammates need to help him out, though. But if they are to get back into this game, he's going to be key to it.
And again, game, man.
Busquets.
Come on.
Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Missing ball. Just opens up.
There we go. Much nicer play there down the right-hand side. Much nicer. So many speed boosters. Yeah, it's just so strong, isn't it, speed boosting? Right, let's do that again.
To take the lead. Brilliantly kept out.
That's on me.
Closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Oh, I've got to score that. Great defending.
The ball than that. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. A little sloppy on the ball there. Finds himself with space now. Oh, a great chance. The ball is still alive.
No, that first ball was for the... Ah, come on now, EA.
And it's on now.
That first ball was for the guy that was standing like closest to me. I don't understand.
It's all a bit too cramped
Oh,
in
fuck
the
off.
thick of it here. No stopping him yet. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Got to be scoring that. All right, Roulette off for Wei Feng. Let's bring Al Jahani on for Singh. Let's get Jing Zhang Liang on as well. And I'm going to bring Singh on. And put Chorney out on that left-hand side. You'll be losing your mind to smash. I should be winning. It's on me though. It's on me. I just need to be doing better in the box.
Corner, and the chance may be to go in front. Driven into the box. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this.
That is not a foul.
It's a challenge, but
He's going to get sent off as well, isn't he? That is not a foul. That is ludicrous that that's been given as a foul.
The decision. It's a real blow for them, but that's a silly challenge.
Anderson Talisca.
That is utterly, utterly bonkers that that's been given as a free kick. And a red card. It wasn't even like one of those... It wasn't even one of those like R1Xs. It was just a circle. Like I did press tackle, but it was just a tackle to try and like knock him off the ball, which is exactly what I did. Look at the delay in the pass there. Good save, perform. Oh, good. Is this guy 5 at the back? Or has he just got a centre half as a CDM? There we go. There we go. Nice. Just giving. Nice.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just held out a little bit more, maybe.
Stray. It's far too easy.
That's awful for me. Should have kept the ball. Bruiser plus got that red.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Able to skip past his man. And a shot thwarted.
Win that.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, can he get the crossing? Cut back nicely. And he's being urged to shoot. Real opportunity.
Hey, Penrith. No pen, no problem. Got that win, baby. Got that win.
Faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, sir?
No problemo.
Gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game.
Yeah, that's a good game to come through and win that, especially after the red card came in. Damn, man. Damn, look at that match facts. Oh my days. How I didn't score about 10 goals that game, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a streak as well? Nice. We're well on our way to Division 3 now. Sings had that passion trait. He did, didn't he? All right, I need one more game for the EVOs. Play one with Singh, and then he's up to the next stage. And then I need to play one and win one with Roulette, and then he is finished. We're going to need to put Wei Feng in at right back. Brim full of fashion. Right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Up burp. Alrighty. Old Taddy. Righty-ho. Div 2 is just full of demons. Yeah, like, Rivals is just a mess. The whole system is a mess. It's been a mess as well, isn't it? It's been a mess since the old rival system where you could, like, relegate yourself down to Division 10 to get easy wins and then get yourself up to, like, Division 4, which was just better than... oh, I didn't change the camera again. Which was better than, like, Division 1 rewards sometimes and stuff, like the way EA had it.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Was a rank 1 player last year. I've been ranked 2 this year. Barely got out of Div 2 yesterday. Yeah, Rivals is tough, it is. That's what I mean, like, the guy in the chat that earlier, that was like, oh, you're only in Division 4. And it's like, well, first of all, it was a Road to Glory account, so fair enough. But second of all, it's like, unless you sit there and fully sweat Rivals, if you just play for your points, you won't really push up the divisions much, and then, you know, you'll get the season reset that will take you back down a couple of divisions. Like, unless you full-blown sit there and sweat, you will not really move up through the divisions. Like, you have to make a conscious decision to be like, right, I'm just going to sit here now and, like, grind until I'm up. Like, even yesterday for me on the Arsenal account, I'm on a streak. I'm 1 win away from Division 3, and I just, once I got the points, I couldn't be bothered. Well, I wanted to, actually. I did, like, forget, but it was just kind of like a whatever. People that play like this, I despise more than anybody else. 4-2-3-1. Control your cam and bring him back. Let the AI do literally everything for you. And then speed boost on counters. It is the single most boring way I think people play this game.
Got his 2 goals, but it's his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending
Tackle.
there. And playing it back. And a very good challenge.
Yeah, go on. Another little speed boost. Yeah, there it is.
And it's gone over the line.
Look at his team defensively. There's just 0 passing options for me. Well, not 0, but I'm just not finding them very well. That is never offside. I'm sorry, that is never offside. Press to tackle. My bad.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Losing possession a bit easily.
Mate,
Really good build-up, but
tried to get the inside pass. And instead, he decided to turn his back to the play.
could cross it in here.
And then a Trivella, mate, yeah. Oh, my days, what the hell?
Is this the moment?
What the hell just happened to my defender there? And then, oh, fuck you, pal, fuck you.
And now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, they have the ball once more. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Moving into the advanced position.
How many times do I have to tackle the ball game to get the ball back, please?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
There we go. Love that. Love that. Good finish that as well. That's a good ball inside Van Dijk too.
He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a good-looking ball.
At my left back, and he's thank God he's gone the other way.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Drogba. Incisive pass. Caicedo. James. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities in the centre.
A delay on that, man. Let's go, baby. Come on. That delay on the pass was painful. My sorry, Twitch guys. The Twitch chat isn't coming through. The one thing I don't like about like the kind of multi-streaming service options that are out there, like the chat, like options are just really poor. Let's go, baby. Come on. Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Unit, would you mind checking my woman crappers team? We will be looking at players and teams soon enough, my man.
The ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
That's nice. Just run to the floor. Well done, keeps.
Half here comes to an end.
What's up, Charmy? How you doing, brother? Haven't seen your YouTube video yet, but thoughts on daily upgrades making a return? Yeah, I'm happy with it, obviously. I mean, it's such a small thing, isn't it? But it makes such a big difference, I think, to a lot of people. Tiny Sai, thanks for the 21 months, man. I'm going to read that in just a moment. But I appreciate the 21 months. This year, I think I prefer shooting this way. I don't know why. I just think I prefer attacking right to left. Do you guys have a preferred way of attacking? Oh, he's moved his keyboard well there. Seen a new Arsenal here. I like it. It's nice.
Cuts in from the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. On the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. Drogba could pull one back here. Couldn't quite hang on. And not the most convincing.
Left to right for you. Does it need to be a full Evo team? No, I'm not rating Evo teams today. I want to see like elite Evo players, not elite like, oh, here's my Teo Hernandez that just went through the brand new Evo, but like I want to see your like 74 rated or 84 rated card that's got like 95 in a whole bunch of stats and things like that. Like I want to see like really good. Yeah, it did, Tiny Site. It did. I'll check it. I'll read it just after this. Appreciate the sub, my man, for sure. Yeah, I just want to see like people's absolutely elite like singular cards rather than rating like whole teams. That's a foul game.
possession given away.
Why is that pass gone on the outside of the player there?
Allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, to trim back the lead.
I bet he doesn't want to celebrate now, does he? Oh, he does. He's griddying whilst losing. That's fun.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so
Do I think team of the season has
impressive,
pushed the
and it
power
makes the
curve?
strikers
I don't think it's pushed the power curve. I just think it's brought everybody up to the power curve. The game's like quite stale in that regard now, isn't it? Everyone runs the same sort of like, I mean, not that they didn't anyway, but everyone runs the same sort of team now. Everything is like so samey. Beat this guy at his own game now. He wants to sit there, hyper defensive. Look at his back line. Look at his team. It's so deep. Like, there's 30 minutes on the clock. You're a goal down. And you're just really happy to, like, let the ball be in the midfield. Like, look, he's running his defenders away. Just wild to me that people like to play like that.
Promising attack, this. Passing it accurately.
Oh, I gave him the ball there.
The cross is on. Oh, great read there.
I knew as soon as he ran away from that pass that was going to be his ball. Technically won the ball there. That's fine.
And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here.
Lol.
That was a free kick. Hits with genuine authority.
Been doing Arsenal Evos. Got a 94 Jesus.
Really good strike. Had that
Yeah, there are some good Evos right now. I feel like the best Evos right now, though, are Evo cards that were like bronze or silver before, that you can now make into like 89, 91 rated cards or whatever. I just think that they're like really strong.
Space to cross it. This looks more than decent.
Penrith, just go down. Just go down. Literally just go down. And that's a pen.
Minge. On to Dewsbury Hall. Caicedo. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball
That'll
back.
be my ball. Thank you.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Oh, I was losing the ball. Pressed it to tackle.
The goalkeeper's ball. Caicedo. And they get the ball once more. And providing width. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. They're racing away here.
That's a foul game.
Will it happen for them? This could be it.
Yes, please. Gritty up. Boyo.
A case of game over.
Here with the bronze and silver Evos is if you don't do Evos as soon as they're released, you can create players with the perfect playstyle combos that you want to. Yeah, you can.
keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Kieran Dewsbury Hall. On to James. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could reduce the deficit.
Lol. He should have just shot with whoever his striker was there. Nice, good skill move, bro.
Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Oh, has he stopped playing? Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Gritty up. Why gritty? Why not? What's wrong with grittying? It's just celebrating my goals, mate. Just celebrating my goals. Never got the Skelly Evo from bronze. Have you got his purple cards? Search for players. That deserves a chef emoji. That does, because he just got cooked, son. He just got cooked. That guy was gritting when losing. He was. He was. He was. Tiny Sight says, hello, Nep. How you finding the game? How you finding the Team of the Season? Team of the Season Cup has been the most sweatiest thing I've played out of all three we've had, but love the content and drafting till content, but hope you're well and the family's doing well. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, we're all doing good. Thank you very much. Yeah, Team of the Season, it's just boring. It's just, honestly, it's just boring. Like, it's just too easy. Like, the game's too easy at the moment. Not in terms of actually playing the literal game, but in terms of getting a really, really strong team, the game is too easy, and I personally find that to be boring. And then Joseph, thanks for the 4 months, man. Very much appreciated. All right, let's get these Evos claimed. So that is Roulette, fully upgraded there. That is a good card for an 81. Incisive Pass Plus on him now as well. That is Sing with his next upgrade. Sing with me. 70 curve on my guy. And Technical Plus. He now just needs to get that final little boost. That's a good card, isn't it? That is a good card. He's got right mid as well and cam. What objectives did I do? Oh, FC Pro Live. Finished. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's see. Let's see what the plans are. Let's see what we've got going on. So, Kim Yong-jun into pitch to the dance floor. Is that... Yeah, Zhang Jingliang. I don't think Zhang Jingliang in... I've tried to sum up at the bottom, sneak attack, whether you want any chains to really determine. Let's see any chains. Oh, so Zothan Puya fits into 2. Alpine... Wait, what's the new one? Alpine Wall. For Zothan Puya. I didn't look at that one before, did I? Why is it all the way down the bottom? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Doesn't look like Zoth fits in the Alpine Wall, Josh. He's got too many positions, which is a bit unfortunate. He's got too many positions. Do we even have a left back that fits? I think... Oh, Asher Rodriguez. He might just have to be the player. I don't know if he'll go for a chain first. But yeah. Zoth doesn't fit. Sing into sneak attack. Yadwad into pitch to the dance floor. Yeah, I think I like Yadwad more in there. I think his stats actually look pretty insane. That's a strong card. Jung Young Woo into left foot forward. I like this because it gives him finesse plus as well. I'd be very happy to commit to that. And keeps him low enough, yeah. Jo In-jung, sneak attack, and then streets memories for Jo In-jung. Jin Xiao Chang in your favorite figurine. Wu Lei goes in bend it like deck, then sneak attack, then heavy metal. This is solid considering he uses 2 free EVOs, leaves him with a good rating. We almost might have considered it. Gives me 5-star skills. Yeah, Bend It Like Deck and then Heavy Metal for Roulette. I think I really like. Hubers makes him look better than left foot forward on its own and leaves him at 87 rated. Interesting. How many positions does Zoth have? 4, I think. Maybe even 5, actually. Yeah, 4. Left back, left mid, left wing, and centre mid. There are some crazy paths here, so hang about. Marathon Man, Gabby's Grace, Pitch to Dance 4, and then Sneak Attack for Park Jung-seung. That's a bit of a weird one, though, isn't it? As a striker, he's got Intercept, Long Ball, Quick Step Plus. I don't know if I like that. Then there's one that gives him Intercept Plus, Finesse Shot Plus, and Low Driven Plus. Which looks quite good. Could be Sneak Attack for Zoth and Puya. Rooney needed a boost. Yeah, Wooly hasn't done much at all, to be fair. I was looking at Joe and Jung for Sneak Attack because I think for an 87 rated, that's a crazy card. Let's see what Zoth is in there. Oh, wow, that is... See, the problem with that is he's 94 rated, isn't it? And it's not like... It's just not a standout card. As a left mid, though, he could be really, really good. All passing playstyles, Quick Step Plus, good defending playstyles as well, which would be good. No rolls, though, for that left wing, which is a bit of a pain. But it is a good option. What's the most time-sensitive one? Left foot forward. Yeah, Yadward in the other one is way better. I think I'm definitely happy to commit on Jung Young Woo for left foot forward. I think it makes him a very, very good card. Yeah, Yadwad is banging in pitch to dance floor as well. Could add the season pass left mid inside 4++. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't really want inside 4++. I want them as wide mids, to be fair. But I can deal with them as inside 4++s. So I think Jung Young Woo, we're going to have to commit to. I really like him anyway. And that's 125,000 coins. Boshed. And that'll be our next upgrade that we'll start working on. It is Sneak Attack is the biggest one to like figure out, isn't it? Like, who do we put in there? Wide midfield role is better for him. If you could put him into defend. Yeah. I think that Park Ji-sung looks all right. Park Ji-sung looks all right as a striker. But A, I think we've got quality in strikers already. And B, I don't know if I want Intercept Plus on my striker. Min Ji-hoon, Streets Memories, and then Heavy Metal. I like that physical boost that it gives him. I think he becomes a banging 83 there. No Way Through. Who did we pop on No Way Through? I don't think really anyone had No Way Through, did they? Because it's such a dead Oh, we have to have a new path actually for No Way Through, don't we? No Way Through. Yeah, we need a new player. Down the bottom, I've summed up each info. So Bend It Like Deck is Roulette. Left foot forward, Jung Young or Park Hyung. No Way Through and Gabby's Grace New. Precision Playmaker. What is that one? That's a cosmetic, isn't it? So this for Al Jahani. That Al Jahani card looks like he's going to be absolutely insane. What does he gain? Quick step, press proven, and ping pass. That's really good. Streets Memory, Minji. Marathon Man, New. Kuba's Ladder, Park Hyung-woo. Pitch to Dance for Kim Yong or Yadwad. Your favorite figurine, Jin Xiao Chang. Silver Mirage, New. Sneak Attack. We need to make a decision. Heavy Metal, Wu Lei 2. Alpine, Asher. So it's a sneak attack. What am I liking on sneak attack? So sneak attack and then Streets Memories on Joe Jung, yeah. I think that's probably the best path. We could start someone new, but I don't really want to start someone new when we've got like some really cool options here. Get these guys into being like elites. Like Joe Jung from Sneak Attack. That is a wild card. And I know his finishing isn't very good, but his shot power and positioning is banging. His play styles are so elite for a centre mid. All 5 passing play styles, incisive and ticky plus, intercepting there as well, which is nice. And playmaker plus plus at centre mid. And then he'll also go into Streets Memories, which gives him 5 more shooting and 1 more dribbling. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Although for Zoth, it does make him a brilliant left mid, doesn't it? Vision, long pass, short pass, all banging. With an anchor chem style at left mid, it'd just be a really well-rounded player. Or at centre mid for Zoth Ampuir as well, because he's got that centre mid spot. An anchor with him or an engine with him to give him that dribbling boost. All that passing and all that defending as a centre mid, he could be really, really good. Tough, man. It's tough. It's tough to know. The reason why I think Joe Jung is because he only becomes 91 rated after both of the EVOs. And so he'll be EVOable again. I've got 100,000 coins here as well, so I can commit to a couple that we know we're going to work on. What's next? So 2 days for No Way Through. 1 day for Bend It Like Deck. So Bend It Like Deck anyway is going to be Roulette, isn't it? Yeah, Bend It Like Deck is going to be Roulette here. So we'll throw him in straight away anyway. And he's going to gain 70 free kick accuracy, 5 shooting, 7 stamina, 5 long passing, 7 jumping, 2-star skill moves, 4 dribbling, some curve. I mean, he actually gains quite a lot there, doesn't he? It's a much needed upgrade for him. 5-star weak foot, which is really nice. Brilliant defending, good physicals. Needs a bit of help on dribbling still. Brilliant rolls. Yeah, 92 EVOs are coming soon, which is quite nice. Right, let's start Roulette in there because we can. Game's crashed as always. Yeah, some dribbling's needed, but Roulette goes into afterwards Heavy Metal, which also boosts him even more. Why don't you leave the ones that require new players? Save some coins for the season pass. You already have many players now, just a suggestion. Not a bad idea, but like, for example, one of the paths that Josh has sent me here, like with all the ones that we don't have players for a new player, gives us a 78 rated striker with finesse shot plus, low driven plus, which I really want, and then intercept plus, 5-star, 95 pace, 91 shooting, 92 passing, 90 dribbling, and 88 physical for a 78 rated striker. That's insane. That's insane. Our rewards broke. I got Div 4. I got the 15-point reward when I should have got the 35. I don't think so, mate. Maybe you just didn't get enough points. That's what happened to me today. I thought I was due for the good rewards, and I wasn't.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, that Park... I'm going to have to look at Park Ju-sung's stats. Hold on, let me build him on Footbin and show the stream, because I need to... I want to see what he's got. I just want to see what he's like. His name... Park Ju-sung. So he goes through from pitch to dance floor, then into Marathon Man, then into Gabby's Grace, and then into Sneak Attack. And he becomes this. Finesse plus, low driven plus, intercept plus, acrobatic power shot, quick step, technical long ball, rapid, relentless chip shot, Trivella. It's not actually that good of a card, is it? But it's 78 rated. With a marksman, he goes to a 96 rated striker. Yeah, look at that. That is banging. For a 78 rated, that is banging. The fact that he's got low driven plus and finesse shot plus and 5-star weak foot as well is really good. What does that take? Takes Gabby's Grace and Sneak Attack. I think Marathon Man and Gabby's is decent to use, both of them. Yeah. I do really like this card. And he would be the only player we'd have in a team with low driven plus, which I think would be an absolute necessity to have. Like, it's such a broken play style. Like, you know, we suffered so much on this account for not having finesse shot plus for so long. Oh, just like on their own. With Park Ju-sung. Gabby's Grace. And Marathon Man. Oh, it doesn't go in there otherwise. That card's not quite nearly as good, to be fair, and doesn't have that low driven plus. What is the one that gives the low driven plus? This here. I don't know. I really like that as an option. Like, we've got so many good cards that there's no point building like a player to being another decent card. If we go Rapid Plus on him, we can't do Marathon Man anymore. How does that look, though, with Rapid Plus? That's not bad. That's not bad. I quite like that, and saving Marathon Man. That way he'll have quick step, sorry, rapid plus with technical and quick step, acrobatic power shot, ping pass, picky whipped, Travella. 2 rolls, advance forward and poach, which is nice. 5-star, 5-star still. I think that's probably the play there. Pitch to dance floor, Gabby's Grace and sneak attack. And then that saves Marathon Man. I don't know who would put it in, but it also means that we would miss out, I guess, on sneak attack on Joing Jung. But I feel like the midfield's good anyway, because now that I've switched into the formation I'm playing, the 4-5, the 4-4, the 4-2-3-1 wide, I don't really need centre mids anymore. We've got so many good cams. Like we've got Chorn Thang Sanga as a cam. We've got Singh can go in at cam, which I quite like him for a cam option. We've got Joing Jung can actually go in at cam anyway. The other singers at cam. Zheng Zhang Wei's got cam. Amen's got cam. Min Ji Hoon's got CDM and cam. And left mid for Min Ji as well. That would leave Joing Jung to go in Streets Memories. Does it make him a really nice card just off the back of Streets Memories? Only takes him to an 87. Do you know what? I like that a lot. That passing is brilliant. Vision's a little bit stinky. Dribbling's brilliant. I think I'd prefer to do that. I think I'll put that chain on that new player to get a striker with low driven plus, finesse shot plus, and rapid plus. I'll put Joey Jung in here. What was that path? Pitch to dance floor, Gabby's Grace, and sneak attack. Oh, didn't I already use pitch to dance floor? No, pitch to dance floor. What's his name? Oh, we don't have him. We're going to have to pack him. Unless it was a 48 or a 49. Oh, it was a 49. We will use the playstyle pluses from the season pass eventually as well. Yeah, just to like improve some players. There he is. He's going to be the guy, I think. So, I think this is going to be the plan. No way through. We need a new player for. Gabby's Grace is going to be for Park Ju-sung. Streets Memories is going to be Min Ji Hoon. Marathon Man will be spare at that point, I think. Yeah, Marathon Man will be spare at that point. There's another low-rate striker who could fit. Sneak attack will be that new striker. Your favorite figurine is for the centre-back we know. From pitch to dance floor will be for Park Ji-sung as well, the new one. Silver Mirage we won't have anyone for. No Nonsense we don't have anyone for. Kuba's Ladder will go on the right wing with 3 playstyle pluses. Heavy Metal will be for Wu Lei. An Alpine Wall for Asher Rodriguez. Asher Rodriguez is on his way to being like a quality left back as well. Although he gets low driven plus, does he, through Alpine Wall? Wait, Asher Rodriguez already has low driven plus. Interesting. Who's the other low rated striker that fits the path, Josh? Have a look. Low driven plus is cheeks for a left back. Yep, that is correct. We've got Gozo. Mola. How tall is Mola? 5'3". Not interested in that. We've got Lu Junjian. 5'11". Park Jae-hun. He might not work though because he's got too many positions, right? Guy's got striker and centre back. 6'2". Ah Chan Ming. On Chan. What's his name? On Chan Ming. On. Want to see what kind of path he can go through. He's 49 rated. Yeah, so is Park Ju. What do we do? Gabby's Grace. Oh, wow. He's got too many positions then for the next one. For sneak attack. That's too bad. He just doesn't even fit into sneak attack. It's sneak attack the centre mid. That's why, isn't it? Centre back doesn't work. Guys, yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah, I'm streaming right now. Sorry. All right. Yeah, centre back as well. Oh, Chan. Yeah, right. Well, we've got some to work on straight away anyway. I kind of want to just like kind of start committing to them and start playing through them because I think they're going to be good, but there's no point over committing because we can only do one at a time anyway. But once these guys are evoed through these options that we've got, they're going to be very good. What I might do is the daily do some SBCs, see if we can get some fodder to get some open some packs to get some coins because we're going to need some coins. Right, tradable team of the week upgrade will be done nice and easy. I don't know what I've got on in storage for 85s. There you go, look at that. Hopefully we pack that Teo Hernandez and get 500,000 coins. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What else have we got? Team of the week upgrades. There's another team of the week. There's a lot of like low-rated fodder, Josh, in the duplicate storage that I reckon should just be dumped. Not even like healthy. It's not even like helpful like fodder. Do you know what I mean? It's just like crud that's there. Doom fries. And then we can do these 85. I don't even know if this is worth an 84 rated squad. I've got so many 84 rated players, mind you, that maybe it is worth it. That's what I've been using as complete league SBCs, but happy for you to clear it. I think it's just because there's like 60, 70 like players that are like low rated, like 81s and under. I don't know if this is going to be worth throwing these 84s in. Like, we've got a lot of 84s, and there's not too many 84 rated squads that have requirements. But at the same time, yeah, we've got so many 84s. At the same time, getting some high-rated fodder is going to be handy. Now as well, if we get Team of the Season goalkeeper, we can actually get full chemistry with a Team of the Season goalkeeper. We don't have to use an icon goalkeeper anymore. That was worthwhile. Any idea why EA gave us 13 gold upgrades daily? Not a clue, mate. I don't know why 13. Do you have a video up for grinding fodder? I believe so. Stir the pot, yeah. Let's go on to the second channel. Type in NepentheZ 2. Should be there. All right, don't worry about it, actually, Josh. With the I won't dump all of that fodder because I've actually opened up enough now to open some packs. I don't even have any packs to open, so not a big deal. But a lot of 86s too. Do I know if there's an Henri Evo coming today? I would have no idea if there's an Henri Evo coming today, mate. I would have no idea. An 84x7 we can certainly do. Am I planning on playing MFL? Yeah, it should do. Should do. We won't spend too much. Like my lunch/breakfast is on its way. Or breakfast/lunch. Once I've eaten that, we'll do some. We'll look at some of your guys' EVOs, and then we'll probably pop onto MFL after that. Wow. I run out of 83s in the club. That's quite interesting. Surely not. No, why would it not? Did I set it on low to high or something? Must have just said it wrong. I was 1.5 points away from hitting a hot streak. I'm fuming. Yeah, that's tough, mate. Last week I was less than 1 point. I was 0.2, like 0.16 of a point away. Like under a tenth of a point away. It was very, 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 very painful. I needed the smallest of corrections. Did I manage to get packs from the drop? I did, yeah. Oh, max overall 83. That'd be white. Wait, no, I said that before. High to low. Ignore position, yes. Storage club. It's showing all the 84s. Do I not have 83s? But I must do because there was 83s there when I checked a moment ago. That's better. Don't know why it didn't show me those all last time. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. That's right. Did you choose lowest players on the game, or did you target for a max overall? Yeah, lowest players on the game for the crappers. Bografe, what a great name. What a great name. I've got quite a few Team of the Weeks now as well. I think there's like 4 in the club. Wow. 89 basher. Come on. Teo Hernandez, please. Never mind. Don't even know where I got all these packs from. Just like daily objectives and stuff. Argentinian centre mid. Who's that? Oh, McAllister and Cagle. I much prefer the 83x14s. What about you guys? Bunza. Like, even just the purple cards, man. I got way more purples out of them. You'd rather double the players? Yeah, same here. Don't know why EA stopped the campaign pick. They could give us different picks this week for Bundesliga. Like an 83 to 89 campaign pick and an 89 plus. Yeah. I would love to get some old campaign players now, because quite a few of the old campaign players are starting to make really, really good EVOs. So I have 2 of those. Wow. Pack weight feels like this team of the year. Does a little bit, Armalika. It's hard. It would be nice if EA gave us like changes. How did I do in the cup? I only played it for SP. I haven't actually played it otherwise. I do need to do it on the Arsenal account, but I just don't even know if I could be bothered. Like I'm caught in 2 minds on the Arsenal RTG. On the one hand, like I want to keep grinding those Arsenal EVOs because I know eventually they'll be awesome. But on the other hand, I just don't know if I care. I just don't know if I care. Let me finish my breakfast, guys, and then we'll take a look at some of your EVOs. We've got 13 and 2 at the moment. That's really good. Only play a few every 2 hours. Yeah, you just limit it. Probably the best way to do it. with so many juice cards each week, your EVOs feel pointless. That's why you got to find the right EVO paths. Like, that's why when we look at the EVOs we're about to have on this account, we're going to have cards, maybe not immediately, but we're going to have cards eventually. Like this guy here, 89 rated. He's eventually going to be better than like so many like cards. Wu Lei is an 84 rated with these stats. It might take a little bit longer than you want, but eventually your Evo cards will be way better. Unless you Evo high rated cards, and then they'll never catch up. He's really good. His passing's banging. His dribbling good. Defending's banging. Physical's banging. Freaky monster, do you think I can't just translate your toxic phrase, brother? Don't be a moron. It's criminal that EVOs are basically paid now. No casual can obtain that main amount of coins, but they're not supposed to. We're in the position we're in already now because EA catered to bending to the will of the casuals. You know, I know it's not what people want to hear, but the reason why it's so easy to get basically everything outside of, you know, the absolute elitist of players is because EA made it easy for the casuals. And that's why the game's boring, genuinely. It's very, very few games ever make it extremely easy for the casuals. This game has always come from grinding, thinking Gold Cup, etc. Mate, I used to love running, like grinding the divisions and grinding the cups. As expensive as the icon pick was, I think it was beneficial for the game because not every SBC is meant to be affordable. It also generated value to teams. I don't think it generated value. I personally think that pick is just ridiculous because if it that expensive, it just needs to be removing those sort of like 50k, 40k, 30k icons. Like nobody wants to dump 1 million coins worth of fodder and get a player that's worth 100,000 coins. All right, let me just go and take my plate out. I'll be right back. Righty ho. Max, thanks for the 10 months, man. Sorry, guys. Just eating down the mic. No, who did you get, Pierce?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I don't mind the paid EVOs anymore. If you look back at the start of the game, EVOs were between 150 to 500,000 coins. If you look now, EVOs are much cheaper, in my opinion, easy to attack. Yeah, coins are easy to get. People, again, it's one of those things, right, that people refuse to acknowledge. But fodder is easy to get. And if you put that fodder into SBCs that give tradable returns, you can make 25,000 coins no problem at all. I need to complete that today. What have I got going on for EVOs on this account? Got a little bit of time running out on some of them, but it's mad, like it's genuinely mad to me that I've got the crappers that have got way, way, way better EVO options than my Arsenal account. Like, sure, I could put Saka into this, but then he's 95 rated. Good, not great. Beth Mead the same. Gabriel Martinelli the same, because he's got Trickster. I just really, really don't like Trickster Plus. And so I sit here and I look at it and I think, there's just no one here that I care to do. I'll probably do it onto, what does Plonge become? 93, he won't fit. So I'm basically going to either have to skip this one or pick someone and hope that it works out somewhere else down the line. This Saka's probably the better one to do. Probably will do that one. At least with the Maestro, he'll be pretty decent. Right. Yeah, rather than images, guys, send me a party invite. Let me mute the audio. Just in case. And we'll see. We'll see some of the best Evo cards exist on the game. Need to get a haircut, guys. Real bad. Got food stuck in my teeth. That's fun. You need to go back onto the game now, please. There we go. So, I'm guessing this might be the Evo that he's interested us in. 5-star, 5-star. 77 rated. Decent dribbling and shooting. Good pace. Passing's a bit meh. Physical's a bit meh. What I like about this one is he's only got 2 play star pluses. He's decent. We don't care about the Vieira. Oh, wait. Maybe it's him. Amarasa. Yeah, see, that kind of looks like any other Evo, any next Evo we've already seen. Same as Mateta. I really want to look at I really want to see sort of like mid 80s or lower individual players that are absolutely outstanding. You know, this guy's 1 or 2 Evos away from being that. But I'm not just to be clear here, guys. I'm not rating Evo teams for this video. I just want to see ridiculously overpowered Evo players. Now, Richards is a good card, mind you. Got Van Stark was next. No, it's a nice team though, Mr. Pemba. It's a nice team. Just wasn't what I was looking for. I will be doing I rate your Evo teams eventually. Probably Sunday or Monday for I rate your Evo teams, because then we'll get this weekend's Evos in there as well for people. Damn, somebody's actually got squads. That's crazy. So he's got Johnny Evans. Yes, that's not, again, that's like any next Evo. Do you have got Van Stark any mid 80 rated elite cards? He's got a team name called EVOs for NepentheZ. If you could give me maybe share play so I can have a look at these cards, that'd be nice. You don't think so? All right, fair enough. No worries. No worries. Sorry, that's all right. As I say, I'll do. I should have been more clear myself. It's my fault for not kind of communicating what the plan was here. We will. We will do I rate your Evo teams on Sunday or Monday. But today, it's looking for those sort of really, really, really overpowered high rated cards. Is Milan here? Is that Milan? Is that you the same Milan from you changed your name from a while ago where you was just called Milan and you had a lot of quality Evos? It's the silver ones. These are your best Evos. Yeah, it's not really what I'm looking for. Nice Evos there, though. Oh, you said you got that Van der Donk card that's good, didn't you? See, do you want to know what's sad, right? This looks like any next Evo. And it is absolutely the kind of card that I'm looking for. But if she was 84 rated, then I'll be like, oh, damn, yeah, that's the one. Let's see if we can find one. We'll find one eventually, I'm sure. We'll see some pictures. As well. Exclamation mark PSN, Kane. Don't really have low rated elite ones, only high rated. What do we got here? Koulibaly, Munoz, Krovsky, Bruyne, Saw. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Only 2 playstyle pluses, mind you. Yeah, again, they're all just too high rated. This looks more like it, doesn't it? There we go. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. 78 rated, ping pass plus, finesse shot plus, tech plus, 5-star, 5-star. What positions does he have? Cam, centre mid, and left wing. For his attributes, this is what we're looking for. Let's see those stats now. I love that passing, right? 99 short, long, and vision. Perfect. Physical's decent. Stamina at 99 is exactly what you want. Dribbling is good. Shooting is real nice. Positioning and finishing is top tier. Pace is good. He's 78 rated. 78 rated. He's going to be so easily evoable to becoming even better. And what are his playstyles? So he's got low driven, which is nice. He's only got 12 playstyles as well, including 3 pluses. So he's only got 9 playstyles, which means the next Evo that he goes into as well, he'll be able to pick up another playstyle. Ideally, you would want on him Incisive Pass Plus. I don't know if that's one of the season pass ones, the paid season pass ones that you can get onto him. That would be good. But also, you kind of want Rapid on him, maybe First Touch as well. But Trivela, Quick Step is nice. And then for rolls, yeah, he needs a bit of rolls as well. But again, these level cards, whenever you get those EVOs that EA give out that give like roll plus pluses in certain positions for like max overall 90, that's where cards like this absolutely cook. That is a phenomenal Evo card. That is exactly what we're looking for. That out of all of the one that we've seen so far, that is the best one. That is first place so far. How many games? Oh, he's just new, isn't he? You didn't have any games or goals on him. Wait, how have you Evo? You must have games and goals on him. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to Evo him. What was his stats? What was his record? Wait. How could you possibly have Evo'd him but have no games on him? Friendlies, but friendlies will still count as a game, right? It still goes on as a +1 game. Either way, LC, that's a you are LC. You did it in friendlies. Fair enough. GG's, man. That is a very good one. No, Gotfan Stark sending his high rateds again. Friendlies or rush. Rush definitely counts as well, doesn't it? Either way, that was a good one. That was a really good card for a 78 rate. This is what I mean, right? That's the sort of card that over the next few weeks will end up being like 85, 88, 90 rated with like 99s everywhere. Basically everything will be 99s. There we go. We've got the oh, there's an 85 and an 82 there. Oh yeah, love that. Let's see him first. 5-star, 5-star for Clark. A lot of games on him. Centre back and CDM as well. Max shooting. 98 short pass with decent vision and long pass. Well-rounded dribbling. Decent physical. Finesse shot plus and quick step. Sorry, rapid plus with quick step, anticipate. Tip shot, power shot, low driven. Can we go back to the play styles, please, for me? First touch, flare, Trivela, long throw. And back to the attributes again, please. That's an insane card, isn't it? I just think with stat limits, they end up looking like every other Evo, but I hope I'm wrong. See, the reason why I think it's going to be wrong, Josh, is because of the rating of them. Like, I think if these cards, like this Humphreys looks crazy. 5-star, 5-star is brilliant. Look at that. For an 85 rated. If this card was 94 rated, I'll be sitting there saying it's just going to be like any other card. EA are going to release an Evo at some stage that allows a card like this to get a +6 in defending. Like, or a +6 in physical, or a +5 in dribbling that will make them stand out. At least I hope, you know, at least I hope that, you know, when we got the Flash Evos, if EA released something like that, I think they're going to be able to be like ridiculous. This card is very, very, very good. Could do with a few more defensive play styles, but really good rolls. Let's go back to his stats, please. Really good play styles. Yeah, see, his passing's so good. See, like, and even when it comes to like certain cards in certain EVOs, not all cards look the same. Like some cards with 94 passing will have 99 vision, 99 short pass, 99 long pass. That's perfect. That card is absolutely phenomenal. And the thing about how good that card is as well is you could just wait now until the right Evo comes. An Evo that gives like +3 dribbling. We've seen 93 dribbling. So an Evo that gives +3 dribbling will take this card to like a whole new level. And if that only gives him a +2 or a +3 overall, I think it'll be absolutely banging. GG's on that one, Assassin. That's a really, really nice... Oh, does he fit into another one? What does he actually gain? Go to the... Is that the card when it's been upgraded? Yeah, he doesn't gain anything, does he? That's the problem. What does he gain? Literally nothing. Fullback ++ is all he gains. Maybe some shooting, maybe a shooting stat. Yeah, defending, physical, and dribbling is already boosted. Yeah, that's the tricky part about these sort of cards, is he doesn't fit in anything for you to get upgraded. That's a couple of really, really good Evos, though. GG's. I like those. Not home right now, but the Kivior. Yeah, so I'm looking. Well, maybe Kivior will actually be quite good. To be fair, could be low rated. Oh yeah, I'm not really looking for website screenshots. To be fair, is that why you gained 3 pace? Yeah, see, that's not worth it for the upgrade. Lou, thanks for the 5, brother. He says, I put Thunderstruck Enquiries in dance floor or Evo, and all my days he's dunking donut on me. Fair enough, pal. So we've got an Oscar Bob. Now, Oscar Bob fit into one of the silver ones, didn't he? So his physical needs a big upgrade, but that dribbling is crazy. Passing's good. Can we go back to the attributes, please? Shooting is nice. Pace is nice. What's the skill moves and weak foot on him? 5-star, 4-star is quite nice. And then, yeah, back to the play styles. So he's got Trickster and Technical Plus. Trickster sucks a little bit, but low-driven, finesse shot, and power shot is nice. Incisive, pinged, and ticky is nice. Quick step is nice. And flair. And as an 86, does he fit into any current Evos that are available? No. So he's the best that you've got so far. That's still a really nice card to work on. And then you've got, Jesus Christ. That's a ridiculous card, isn't it? That's an outrageous card, that is. But I think a lot of people have got that Ferdinand, you know, and whereas that Oscar Bob, I think there's probably a lot less people that have got a card as good as that. I truly think body types are the most important thing on this game and specific to positions. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. All right, what have we got here? So we've got a 74 rated. I like his physical. 5-star, 4-star. He's in an Evo right now as well. Broadhead. Great pace. Low driven plus, tech plus. Another one with Trickster plus, man. I hope next year EA give us the ability to remove playstyle pluses. I want to take Dead Ball and Trickster plus off of like all of my players. Who's this? Duvikas. He's a gold card to start with as well, isn't he? It's an okay card. I want to see what you've got. What you're actually now that is a banging card. 75 rated. 5-star, 4-star. Good pace, decent shooting, not the greatest. Decent passing, brilliant dribbling and physical. What you need for this card between now and when he goes up to like a 90 rated card is you need low driven plus. You need finesse shot silver. Trivella silver. Maybe a passing play style. and then a nice boost on that shooting. So you've got Broadhead. I want to see what that guy does if he's eligible for any other evolutions. So Broadhead, by the time he's finished as a 74, that is a good card for a 74. Even like that with a Deadeye Chem style, he'll be a good player, a really strong player. But I want to see are any of these for strikers, centre mid. Yeah, damn, you've done like everything. Fair play. Fair play. This guy has finished all his evos. Oh, you got right mid inside 4+. Oh, you got some stuff here. That's a really good card. I like that one. I like that one. GG's Leon Pout. Kane up next. Right, Goldenator sent us an image. '83 rated Collier. See what I mean by all stats aren't the same? Like Collier's only got 85 shooting, but actually he hasn't. Because he's got 99 shot power, 99 positioning, and 91 long shots. Who cares about finishing? He won't be inside the box anyway. With an Anchor Chem style, Incisive Ticky and Press Proven Plus, 83 rated. Needs some defensive play styles for a CDM spot, but that's such a good card. All right, let's get Kane's screen here. Let's see that striker first, please, Kane. That 86 striker. I'm interested in that left centre-back as well as the cam as well. Maybe if you can give me share play, actually, that'd be even... Did you invite me to share play? No, just a party. Oh, you did. Let me join as a share play. Who would I give finesse +2? Yeah, that's 75 rated striker for sure. Damn, look at that. See, this is the kind of thing I love about EVOs, right? 334 games, 408 goals, 5-star, 5-star, 6'1", 99 shooting, decent physical. He's not the best 86 rated, to be fair. No scoring playstyle plus. Quick step with rapid plus is good though. Travella plus is nice. And if you're a sweat and you Travella mostly, then you don't need a different scoring playstyle plus. Vision's a bit low. But this is easily a sort of card that will get up there as well. He's nice. I feel like we've seen better. We've got Lolos here. That's banging. That is banging. We're going to go and see what he becomes when he finished the Evo as well. And then we've got Forino here. Needs a dribbling upgrade, doesn't he? 6'3", 4-star weak foot. Good pace, great defending, good physical. Decent play styles. But he needs that dribbling upgrade. This is a card. Why have you only played 21 games with him? Finesse shot plus, low driven plus, first touch plus, and 5-star weak foot. Insane shooting stats. 98 sprint speeds. 98 stam. Good dribbling. Little upgrade on ball control and dribbling stat needed can be taken care of with the marksman. Good passing for a striker. Has power shot as well. Needs rapid, but has quick step, technical, relentless, acrobatic, and trickster. This card is bonkers. You was in rush with Charles, you just finished him. This card is crazy. I wonder if he's eligible for any more straight away. And then you got Osei Tutu. I have a feeling he used to be an Arsenal player, right? Osei Tutu. Like maybe one of the academy graduates or something. He's a bit meh for an 86. Let's have a look at what you're doing with them. So I'm interested to see what he could... Wow. Guys, like, tell me... Yeah, a few of them played for Arsenal. Tell me you don't want this card in your team instead of, like, instead of that Xavi Simons. Tell me you don't want this card instead. 97 long and short pass with 95 vision. Very good physicals. Really well-rounded stats. All 5 passing play styles with Ticky and Incisive plus. Press Proven plus and Bruiser. He's going to gain technical and rapid. Travella and Trickster. Good roles there for centre mid as well. And he's only got 8 play styles, which means he'll be eligible for 2 more play styles. That is mad. We've got Randall. He still needs another Evo or 3, him. On the way, though. On the way. Yeah, you got a load in here as well. A few that are on the way. No available. Man, some of you guys really live out the Evos, don't you? GG's. Kane. Charles is very, 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 very good. I like him a lot. Jay Allen sent us... oh, he just sent us an Evo team. There's some nice... I mean, they look nice, at the very least. 80 rated from a bronze here. Julia Bartel, incisive, ticky, and press proven plus. That's an unbelievable card. How is this an 80 rated? And when I made the video on the main channel, like explaining for people how to build the best Evo players, people, like, honestly, the responses I got were exactly what I thought, which was, I don't want to wait 3 weeks or 4 weeks for a player. You do. Because you can get players like this that are ridiculous and still incrementally improve them. But if you've got a 93 or a 94 rated card with stats like this, you're not going to be able to improve them incrementally because there is that upper limit of 99 overall. Whereas when you've got them as an 80 rated, they are absolutely banging. 4 out of 5 playstyles in the passings area as well. She's going to get Travella. She's got low driven, intercept, and bruiser. Aerial, bit pointless and trickster as well. But yeah, that is a phenomenal card there. That is a very good card. Oh, I'm still in. Sorry, Kane. Let me leave your party here. Yeah, there you go. You ended it. My bad. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, DK, an 84 rated Evo for DK Lope. See, how is this an 80 rated card when most of these are just put into the silver Evo and 1 more after? No, a card like that won't be just in the silver and then 1 more after. It's way too much, way too well rounded. That's through like 4, 5, or 6 Evo chains. Who's he got? Yan Ding Hao. Incisive, bruiser, and press proven plus. 5-star, 5-star. CDM, centre mid, and cam. Brilliant stats. Intercept, anticipate as well. Quick step, relentless. Picky, long ball, and low driven in there. Some brilliant rolls. This might be my favourite one so far. His dribbling's not quite as good as some of the other ones we've seen. But his aggression's 80. His other physicals are like basically maxed out. His shooting is ridiculous. His passing is ridiculous. His pace with the shadow is ridiculous. His defending is literally maxed out. Bar slide tackle with that shadow chem style. And he's 84 rated. If you packed a card like this, you'd be gassed, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh my God, I finally got him. And he's 5-star, 5-star. Do you know what's really weird, though? I never come up against these players. Like, I never see you in, like, rivals or champs. What do we got in active Evos? Ivan James. Yeah, we've got a few like that with him as well. Not with Ivan, but with that Evo. Needs a bit of work on him. Galeno looks like any next card. Andre Silva is good for an 85, not great. Diego Carlos looks... Nah, man, looks like any next card. That stamina is bad. We've got a few extras. What have we got? Any of these for... Oh, does your next man fit in Marathon Man? What rating was he? 84. He doesn't fit. That's too bad. Does he fit in Bend It Like deck? He surely does in this one, right? He doesn't. Wow. He's just too good. He's just too good. GG's. That was that 84 rated is really, really nice. Really, really nice. He looks good. The bronze breakthrough cards are really coming into their own now. Yeah, and like what I think I will do a lot next year. Obviously, this year it's a bit late in the day. We can still do it to a degree, but it's a bit late in the day. But what I think I'll do next year is really focus on getting the right play styles for players and the right roles for players, and then worry about the stats after. Because I've got so many players on the Crappers and on the Arsenal Evo RTG where they're just not fun because, you know, they've got Trickster Plus or Deadball Plus or something. Sweet Chin Music. What was he sent? That's a good card. For the 79, that's a good card. And it's also about, and this is what I said way earlier in the year, it's about finding those bronzes that have got stats better than their overalls, so that when you get boosted, it looks good, or it plays good rather than like the randomness. So you've got a Nwaneri 89. See, that's the any next card, unfortunately, for Nwaneri there. What have we got here? Collier. He's good. He still needs a bit of work, but he's well on the way. He's well on the way. That's a nice one. Good rolls. Sorry, play styles on him here. Does, like, you know, ideally jockey and block in there as well, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alonso on him. This guy from a 60 rated bronze. These are the cards that, like, with the utmost respect, because I'm sure you love using him, right? He looks sick. Incisive plus, Ticky plus, Press Proven plus is great. His shooting's good. His pace is perfect. His passing's real nice. Physical's good. Defending is good in the areas that genuinely matter. Like, who cares about slide tackle and who cares about heading accuracy? Dribbling's real tidy. But he's 94 rated. This is a sort of card where if it's 84 or 82 or 80 rated, I'm like, God damn, you've got a winner. But as a 94 rated, he just like looks like, for me, any next 94 rated. I do like his playstyles, though. Having all 5 passing playstyles is really, really strong. We do like that. We've got Splash GR here. Oh, we won't be looking on websites, I'm afraid. What have we got here? That's a really good one, because his dribbling is really good. You know what's weird, though? Do you know what's mad? Like, when I claimed the 500k RTG cards yesterday, that Chiesa and stuff, and was playing with them, those cards just felt different. I wonder if these EVOs feel good in game, or if they just feel like a next card. He's decent. He needs a bit of work on that dribbling and physical for Ndai, but he is decent. We'll do Xbox next time, Jatax, on the on Discord. For today, it'll just be through the PlayStation stuff at the moment, though. Oh, Jack Johnson sent his through here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna join your share play session. I want to see how many games and whatnot you've got with these players. My Chris Rigg feels incredible. I love him. Inception, you say cards will always play to their base characteristics. Yeah, I don't think that's quite true. But I think it doesn't look like we're going to be able to connect here. That's too bad. I'll just look at yours, Jack, through the images you sent, or we saw him anyway. But yeah, I just think it is about, with cards like this, like with this Wheatley or this Vicky Lopez, for example. The cards like this is going to determine, like, body type is going to be everything. Body type and what play styles you can get to is going to be the main thing, right? By the way, what a team this guy's got. And Mbappe up top, that Rude Hullet, I guess, with the 4th play style plus. Yeah, oh my days, man. Then we've got Wheatley 86. Yeah, he's kind of meh. We've seen 3 or 4 86 rated strikers that are like this, where I don't think I think there's way, way, way better options out there. But Vicky Lopez, that's banging for a 79. But again, it's like, what body type has she got? How does she feel in game? Is she like fleet-footed and doing really well? I mean, he's played 231 games with her, which is really, really good. Doesn't have the best, or doesn't have the most play styles. Has got good play styles, but doesn't have the most play styles. And then Duck as well on getting worked on. Man, imagine having Ribéry on the bench. Look at this team. Look at this team. Oh, evoing Terry Hernandez. Boring. Boo. Oh, he's got that Frimpong as well. It's quite good, isn't it? No, there's a couple of nice ones there, but that Vicky Losada looks like she could be very good over time. And then we've got, let's leave that party. Big Ribs is terrible. Is he? Or are you just bad at the game vibes? This guy fits in heavy metal. Damn. He does need that dribbling upgrade, but that's good. And he fits in heavy metal. Does he gain anything in heavy metal, though? That's the question, isn't it? Does he gain anything? That's what I'm saying, man. That's the sort of card that is so good. Because you've got the dribbling Evo that gave max dribbling and some other really nice Evos with a Deadeye Chem style, that card is deadly. Sadly, again, Trickster Plus. Only whip pass from passing as well, so need to work on that quite prominently. And could do a finesse shot, quick step as well. That's the makings of a brilliant card for that one. What have we got here? These, see, I want my team to be full of cards like this. Quick step, incisive, and technical plus. 99 short pass, 99 crossing, 97 curve. Only 89 vision, mind you. Pace is good. Shot power and long shots are brilliant, which is perfect for a centre midfielder. Dribbling is perfectly aligned at 93. The physicals are decent. He's got 4 or 5 passing play styles, including incisive plus, which is perfect. He's got quick step and tech plus with rapid on there as well. He's got Travella Relentless, Aerial, and Trickster. I mean, that is, and 5-star, 5-star. Decent rolls as well. I mean, that is an absolute phenomenal card. Good old Buckley. It's just they're just very good. They're just very good. I still think that 84 CDM Chinese guy is the favorite card that I've seen so far. Oh, this is a guy with a Froholt. He doesn't gain a lot. Another absolutely bonkers team. They're like any next ones. So you've got Froholt as well. Yes, this is a good card. But again, it's 94 rated. It's kind of like any next 94. And the same with Larson here as well. Henrik Larsson's son, I believe. It's like, I actually would look at this card and think this isn't a very good 93 rated Evo. Because you can get Evos like this that are like 75, 80, 85 rated. And it's a shame, isn't it? Because people that have been working on Evos all year are going to have high-rated cards with these stats. Yet people that work on Evos right now are going to have low-rated cards with these stats. And that kind of, once again, like, just punishes... Oh, you got Barge... I don't know how to say his name. It kind of punishes people that, like, invest their time into the game early again, doesn't it? Like, quite a lot of what EA do just punishes people that play the game from the off. Like, you should be able to look at somebody's team that's been playing since, like, you know, the very first days or the very first weeks or the very first month and be like, oh, damn, he's got this thing that nobody else can have. Not, oh, cool, everything you've got here is achievable in the game in the last, like, 2 weeks. But that's just me moaning. Well, we'll just do a few more because it's been nearly 45 minutes already. And that video, we will save some for the next video. Jesus Christ. The pigeon. Yeah, see, again, it's a 94, and he looks like any next 94 rated. And another 92. We're looking for those, like, lower rated cards. Yeah, it's another 94. Not really interested in the high rated cards, guys, I'm afraid. That's a good card, especially for an 81. Needs that stamina upgrade. Got quick step and technical plus as well, which is brilliant. Deadeye Chem style on him straight away would be good. His passing is weird as well. Because he's got quite good passing, but his actual passing stats of short pass and long pass are terrible. It's a nice one, though. That's a very good one. How tall is he? 6'2", 5-star, 5-star. Finesse, press proven, and incisive plus. Really nice. 4 of 5 passing play styles as well. With Travella also, low driven, base also. It's another good one. Manzambi. Damn. See, even when I look at these cards and I look at the crappers are nowhere near as good as these cards because we've been using them for too long. They've got they've got play styles that are bad. They've got stats that are missing, like huge upgrades. And it's almost like the new ones that are going to be the better cards. That's a really good card, though. It is quite noticeable, though, that almost every good player is a centre mid. He's 92 rated. It's a nice card, but, you know, we don't really see any, like, absolutely elite level right backs and left backs, for example. Which is quite peculiar, isn't it? All from that bronze Evo. Yeah, that bronze, and there's been a couple of good silver Evos as well. Well, I think we're going to leave it there for today, guys, because we have seen some absolute bangers, but it is a lot of the set. Like, until EA do release like a little bit more to push those single players up there, in general, going to be all there is. But thank you guys, obviously, for sharing your Evos with me. And then on Monday stream, we will do Evo squad reviews, you know, whether it's fun name, a fun nation, a fun club, We'll review like full Evo teams on Monday. Just finishing up my last one from season pass a while ago. Has Travella, Finesse, and Low Shot Plus. Yeah, that's really good, isn't it? Right, let me intro and outro that video, guys. And then I think we will. I need to make sure I've got the Arsenal stuff done, but I'll do that in my own time later. Hey, look at Roulet, right? He's just nowhere near as good as some of those other 84s. Look, he maybe does have better play styles, though. He's got some really good defensive play styles. He's also got way better rolls. All roll plus pluses at CDM, which is good. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FC25 Evolution video, where today we're going to be looking at some of the best Evo players the game has to offer. We're going to be staying away from your obvious Teo Hernandez and Ruud Gullit Evos, your 93, 94 rated Evos, and we're going to be looking at some low-rated beasts that are available in the game. Now, if you want to let me know what Evos you've got, either leave them down below, send me a message on PSN, or tweet me if you care to. And let's get into looking at some absolutely cracked players. Have a bang on my Wang Dong. Have you sent me a Wang Dong, have you? And to end with for today, guys, Josh wants to show us his Wang. Or his Dong. His Wang Dong. Dang. 93 rated left back. Something that I just mentioned that we didn't see much of here today. Anticipate. Jockey and slide tackle plus. He can play anywhere across that back line with 99 dribbling. Really weird passing. Like, it's good, but it's also bad, but it's also good. Good pace, good defending, and very good physical as well, because nobody cares about jumping. All 6 defensive play styles. Whipped and incisive as well. Are you getting him? Is he gaining quick step, or is he like missing on quick step because of the Evo that he's in? And then he's got false back, wing back, and full back plus at left back. He's missing quick step. That's too bad. 4-star, 5-star. I mean, that is a phenomenal card. But do you know what's better than one Wang? Lots of Wangs. That's going to be the end for today, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. I'm out. Peace. Here's lots of Wangs for you guys. You want to see lots of Wangs? You want to see Josh's Wangs? There you go. It's the Wang gang. All of them are Wangs. All big Wangs. Wait, you had non-Wangs in there? What am I seeing? That's unbelievable. Wang Jian. He's good. He is good. I've recorded loads of stuff and I forgot what was what. Thierry Wangry. Got Jizz Horncamp, greatest name on the game. Greatest name on the game. Good old Jizz. We've got a Jerker. Jizz Horncamp with 83 defending. That's pretty mad, isn't it? All right, Vipalization, that's all yours. Wow, you got Team of the Pele in there as well. No jerks available. Oh, there you go. There's the Wang. There's all the Wangs. Wang Shuang. Way more fun looking at players with fun stats and names and playing the game. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. It's like, I know I might be in a minority here, right? And I will say this as somebody who loves EVOs, but I hate EVO. I hate the way EA do EVOs. I want to be able to take I want to get base gold Saka on day one, and I want to be able to work on him throughout the whole game cycle, and not be like, oh, I've done some stuff in the first 2 months. Now all of a sudden he's like locked out for 3 months, and when he can come back, he doesn't get a boost like as good as other people. And it's part of the thing I said about like how people build their teams for the cups. Like not all, for example, 90 rated players are the same. And if you look at, as an example, let's take Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne's 90 rated gold card is terrible. Okay, he's got decent dribbling and he's got good passing, but his pace is awful. His defending is awful. His shooting is okay. His physical is okay. His play styles are pretty poor. You can't really Evo this card to be good enough because of the way limitations work now, right? So what can we give to De Bruyne? Sneak attack. If we give him sneak attack, he gains Tiki plus and Trivela plus. That's nice. He doesn't gain any other play styles. His physical is still pretty poor. His defending's awful. His pace is nowhere near good enough. His shooting's okay. Like his dribbling's okay. But it's like, this is a 94 rated card. It's just not. Yet, if we look at a different 90 rated card, for example, let's even take Kogel as a 91. This is a 91 rated card that's like way better, like just way better. And so when it comes to evolutions, this 91 rated will be evoed into something brilliant when she becomes a 95. When EA give us like the end game evos, and we're in a position where it's like, oh, it takes them to a 97 or something, you'll be able to take this Kogel and make her insane because she's got an absolute array of playstyles and playstyle pluses. Her stats overall way better, etc., etc. But a De Bruyne, you will struggle to get, even as a 97 rated, you will struggle to get him to being a good player because of the fact that this isn't a 90 rated card. When you look at the stats here, I suppose it's got 89 cam in there, but it's just not like fit for purpose. Do you know what I mean? And so when we look at like the Arsenal evos that I've had over the year, and we look at, I mean, Jesus Christ, I've had some players in my club that Bukayo Saka SBC. When did that come in? Thunderstruck. I still haven't evoed Thunderstruck Saka. I could have evoed him a couple of times now, but the reason why I chose against it is genuinely because the boosts that he gets are terrible. And it's like, allow me somehow to improve my players over time rather than the way it is. I know that might not be what everybody wants, might not be what EA want. It's just what I want though. It's what I'm looking forwards to and what I'm looking for out of a game. Do we put EVO players into SBCs to start the chain like last year? Yeah. I mean, I'm evoing this Saka. I think this was base gold Saka. And even then, it's just not great. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. Like if I choose No Way Through, Weenreuther, look at this for an 87 rated card. No, not him. This is an 87 rated card. Just awful, isn't it? Like, and nothing saves her because of the way evos work. If I put her into this evo, she becomes a 91 rated card and just looks like a gold 75. And I think, again, like looking at some of your guys' evos that have clearly been around for a while, versus some of your guys' EVOs that you've only been working on the last 2 weeks. And I just look at it and it's just disheartening. I know it shouldn't be bothering me like to a huge degree, but it just does. It's just super disheartening that people that have put loads of time into this game get these trash bag cards. I think one of the things I have an issue with the Arsenal Evo RTG and the Arsenal players is the amount of promo cards they get. And that's why, like, what I would love to have done is I'd love to have taken Gold Saka and just over time have ways of, like, do you know what would fix it? Or what would be, like, make it a little bit easier? As I said earlier on when I was recording that video, if you could remove playstyles, that would be nice. Like Sterling, for example, if I could remove Dead Ball Plus from him and instead give him Incisive Plus and Technical Plus, all of a sudden this Sterling's got potential being very good. He's not very good because he looks like any next 90 rated card. Yeah, remove or replace, exactly. Even this Blackstenius, just not good, is it? For a 93 rated, her pace is lacking, her dribbling's lacking, her passing's lacking, her playstyles are lacking, doesn't even have quick step, like, does have low driven now, which is nice, doesn't have relentless, doesn't have first touch. Her rolls are okay now. She's got 2 roll plus pluses. Steph Catley stinks, to be fair. Again, just any next 92 rated card. I think Evo and high rated players in the game will always be tricky because they will always be locked out early. Yeah, they will. And that's why I think next year, what I want to do for a Road to Glory is have like almost a 3-pronged RTG. So part number 1 will be getting Arsenal players first owned and evoing them if I can. Part number 2 will be building a meta team that will be the focus point of the RTG and actually playing with like an elite level team. And part number 3 will be evoing broken players, like finding players that make sense and working on them smart. Have I got anything in terms of EVOs on this account that are expiring soon? So she just needs some wins. He's got 3 days. He's got 2 days. Okay, so I need to do Emily Fox along with Williamson. Price of EVOs don't justify what you get at the minute with the current market. See, I don't quite agree with that. I think if you're putting a high-rated player into a current EVO, you're right. Right, let's take Streets Memories. If you're putting this re-10 in, you're getting this card 94 rated. It's terrible. Not worth it. But if you're putting in a player that goes through like 3 or 4 chains and becomes 85 rated with absolutely mind-blowing stats, all of a sudden you've got a card that's actually worthwhile. You'd have to put them through multiple chains, but what have I got going on here? What expires soon here? 3 days, 2 days for No Way Through. 1 day for Bend It Like Deck. Who am I putting in here? Vieira, I think, right? No. Wrong. Vieira's not going. I don't even know if I'm going to use anyone in Bend It Like Deck. It's a terrible evolution. What's Vieira going in for me? Is it heavy metal that I want Vieira in? No, I don't think it's that either. What's the one that gives him the higher dribbling? The Alpine Wall is good. This Emmanuel Petit looks good. Looks really good, actually. Try Rice in a deck evo, it might be made for him. Yeah, he still just looks bad. Oh, it's sneak attack for Vieira. This is a good Patrick Vieira. 4-star, 5-star. Passing's like brilliant. Dribbling gets a big upgrade, which is nice. He gets ticky and incisive with Intercept Plus, which is nice. 5 of 6 defensive play styles, which is really nice. Relentless press proven in there as well. That's a really good card for him. Yeah, sneak attacks, the one for Vieira. Do you know what I wish EA would do as well? Let me like place somebody in here. I don't need to complete it or anything, but just let me leave Vieira here so that I know that that's who I want to put in there. I don't think I've got anyone good for your favorite figurine. It would be Calafiori. It will be Calafiori, but he's missing jockey. He's missing skill moves and weak foot. And he's got Deadball Plus. Which just stinks. Sent on chord something. The best 88 in the game. Let's have a look. Narty. That is Narty Farty Sharty. What does he start as? Starts as whatever his base card is. Goes to the Alpine Wall, your favorite engine, Bend It Like Deck, and then Sneak Attack from a 68. Jockey Anticipate, Quick Step Plus. Bruiser, Tech, Slide, Ticky, Intercept, Block, Long Ball Area, and Press Proven. Yeah, I mean, that's a banging card, isn't it? What else could we do with him with the... Wow, he even goes into heavy metal, but only gains shooting. That sucks. Doesn't gain anything there and there. You can get him holding plus as a centre mid. How come he's not eligible for the season pass ones? Or have you already put the season pass on him? No, you haven't. I put my Timber Evo into your favourite figurine. I don't think... I have got a good Urian Timber, but I don't think he fits. Yeah, I think I already Evo'd him. Like even like this Sol Campbell card is terrible for it because his dribbling is just stinky. As a 78 of Descent is genuinely dumb. Wow, that's in 2 Evos as well. Palumbo goes in Silver Mirage, then Sneak Attack, 60k. And this is what I'm saying to the guy that said Evos are too expensive now. This is why they're not. Look at this card, right? King Pass, Technical and Finesse Shot Plus. Incisive, Long Ball, Rapid, Low-Driven, Ticky, Trickster, Travella, and Whip Pass, Elite Playstyles. Brilliant physicals. Okay, aggression's a little low, but stamina's really good. Strength is really good. Insane passing. Very good shooting. Very good dribbling. Give him an Engine Chem style. That's a 78 rated with 5-star, 5-star. Half winger, sorry, box-to-box playmaker plus, shadow striker plus, inside forward and winger plus in specific roles. And then he is the sort of person where, I mean, we could give him quick step as well, which I would. I would want quick step on him, especially with technical. He's got rapid as well. Yeah, so now he's got quick step, rapid, and tech plus. I once again am considering, like, conscious of where on earth is the season pass stuff? Why isn't it showing up? Because you could put a 4th playstyle plus on him. He would be 30k on the market, tradable though, to be fair. Not 78 rated. Max 8 playstyles. Oh, is it? Oh, he's got 9. If I remove that then, does it show up then? Yeah, it does. So if we gave him Ticky Plus or Bruiser, let's say Ticky Plus as well, then we can give him Quick Step, right? Quick Step and Press Proven. That's an unbelievable 78 rated card. Like, truly, truly unbelievable. with a hunter at cam. No. Finisher. What's his best? Can he go to a 98? Yeah, with a marksman. That is such a crazy card. His passing is essentially maxed. Yeah, 99 vision, 99 short pass, 98 long pass with ping pass plus, tiki-taka plus, incisive, long ball, and whipped. He's literally missing nothing. And he's got Travella as well. That is a crazy card. The only other thing you would actually have to give him, as far as an Evo goes, is like this, just so that he gets the team of the season links. Just so that he, you know, you could just fit him straight in. Any of the with the retro designs give it as well, do they? Do these count as like? Do they give like chemistry boosts? Do they? That's interesting. Yeah, you give him a retro design as well. Bang, love that. Siri, I didn't say anything. Go away. Rude. He can pretend he's El Shaarawy, basically. Yeah, he can. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right. That Calafiori Evo is insane. Calafiori Evo chain is insane. What, my one? No. It's all right, but it's not. I don't think it's that great. It is probably who I'll use. But 3-star, 4-star, not great. Dribbling's really good for a centre-back. Defending and physical is good. With an anchor chem style, he'll be good. But he's got passing play styles. He doesn't have press proven. Doesn't have jockey. Did you see the Donny we picked up for Heist yesterday? I briefly read it. I was curious. What are we doing for Heist? Because are we just keeping the team as it is now? We're not going to get any points, are we? We don't need to like put more players in. Because I managed to pick up a couple players. Like, well, this Grim would be good for Diamond Heist if we needed an extra player. But yeah, I think just leaving it where it's at now is probably the play. I've got to find out what I want to do with like all of these players. What I was really impressed with from my pack luck last night is that the oldest player I got was 26, which is not ideal really, but as far as it goes, it's not awful. I don't like the fact that I got a lot of I didn't really get any players that have standout stats for their rating. This guy maybe. Good defending, good pace. Has he got CDM? No, he's got cam. This guy's pretty good, to be fair. 87 passing for a centre midfield. He's good. I might actually bring him into Prestige 26 for this season. And then Grim's okay with it as well. But again, shooting, I've got no players that have like great shooting. Like Chen has decent stats. Decent shooting anyway, but not great pace. But for only a 60 rated, you know, I was kind of looking for those players that had just some exceptional stats. These guys do. Henrique does. He's got, well, exceptional pace anyway. But defending and physical is standard for the card. This guy's probably like a real fun one for a 49 rated. What game is that? It's called MFL, exclamation mark MFL, if you want to join. And it's basically like Football Manager, but you play against real people all the time in real leagues. We're in the half-season break at the moment. Yeah, Grim's not what I want really, but he's also not that bad. But it would have been nice if he had like 15 extra pace points, 10 extra pace points, something like that. If he had like mid-80s pace, I'd be looking at it going, yeah, that's a banging card. But as it is, I'm not like overly elated with it. The only thing that I really like is A, he will become a legendary, which is brilliant. And B, he's only 23. So kind of like around 10 years guaranteed of career from him will be a good MFL return. But I want to, I really want to like, I want to go through my teams actually and figure out what I'm missing and where. So the first thing I want to do is for Neuchatel Ice Farm, is there any ability to salvage this team? We're 6 points shy of Red and White Campus. I am way, way, way off, aren't I? Got no chance of saving this team. Reminds me of a game called Hat Trick. Yeah, I played Hat Trick here and there over the years. The thing about MFL though is like it's like Web3, so you own everything. So like the clubs, you own them, you can sell them if you want. The players, you own them, you can sell them if you want. Like it's all about like, you know, owning your game, like ownership. Crystal's going for the 4-peat this season tomorrow. Oh, we're playing again tomorrow, are we? I need to do my lineups for tomorrow. I've got no chance here for the Neuchatel Ice Farm. What about for the Tunis Ice Farm? How many points have I got? 1. Ooh. Now, getting to 8th would be difficult, but getting to 9th might be possible. Again, I'm 10 ratings away. I would struggle with only 3 transfers available to get a team competitive enough to get out. Just gonna have to kind of like suck it up and take these L's. As for, do you know what? I want to look at Prestige 26 and how my team is. I don't know when the next snapshot is coming, but my best 11 is second best. My best 16 average is the best. And my best in-game 11 is the best, but just. So my MMR, what's the MMR? Like, what is it? It doesn't really specify what the MMR is. So is this free? No, it's not free. You can't play for free. You need to buy a club to start. But once you bought a club, you never have to play. You never have to spend money on the game again ever. It says at the bottom. The MFL manager rating. Oh, MFL manager. Okay, gotcha. There's a custom rating considering best 11, best 16, in-game 11, and more to reflect the squad's best team and depth, both theoretically and in-game. That's not bad. So I've theoretically got the best team with Evo Prestige 26. What does it suggest my actual best team is? This is almost like suggesting, like just looking at the color schemes here, a 4-1-2-1-2. No, not even. But right back, left back, centre backs. It's almost suggesting like a 5. No, you can't have DMs then. 4 at the back, a DM, a cam, a striker, a left wing, and a right mid, isn't it? I wonder if I'd go for something with like using Varela and Durdevic as centre forwards. I think projections are updating regularly now through the season. Oh, are they? Oh, that's really good. It's a good spot to, it's a good way to look at this and be like, right, what am I strong at? What am I weak at? And it's like, right, I've got really good right backs, but my left backs need improving. So then I can see, okay, did I get a left back? Yes, I did. I got George's. Is this left back better than who I've got? Oh, I can't click on them. That's too bad. I don't play that. I don't play that. Even though he's 7 ratings higher, I don't know if he's like better. Oh, compare with. I need to get the player IDs up, don't I? So we've got 82148. I have to do that again, aren't I? Is Euro worth putting in your favorite? Yeah, Euro's brilliant for it. What am I comparing with? 82148 and 40579. So George's has got better passing, better shooting, marginally better defending. Looks like worse physical. So he's got better physical than Adam. Same physical as Medeiros. Yeah, do you know what? He is better than Adam. But this is what's crazy though, isn't it? George's is a 77 rated. And yet where he's better is in passing, shooting, and a slight margin in defending. But it's more passing that he's better in. I don't know if like I would want to put him in this team. And then over Medeiros, he's better at dribbling, passing, shooting, and a slight margin in defending, but not enough for me to be like, yeah, let me rock him into the team. I'd rather see if I could find like somebody who's looking for him in bronze or iron that will give me 5% for him. He's got he's got first name situation going on as well. Fred George. What else are we lacking in? So we've got a good left mid, right mid. No right wings, but yeah, the rest of the team's pretty strong apart from that left back spot. But actually, I think the 2 left backs that I've got with Adam and Medeiros, I think they're just good left backs because for their rating, they've got high defensive stats. I'm not saying George's would be bad for the team. 3-4-3 diamond. No, because my right backs are good. So what other clubs am I looking on doing good with? So First Owner FC. Let's get this team in here. Previous rankings. So First Owner looks good for a 4 at the back as well. Yeah, see, we're massively missing a left mid. Who am I using at left mid? Oh, I'm not. I'm playing 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Which makes sense. Although oh no, it does make sense because Sekayira is a 69 centre mid. I was looking at this, like, not really lacking. I'm lacking a quality striker, but I don't think I have a quality striker. Well, not that would make sense. What sort of ratings have we got? Like 60s to 70s. So we've got a left back 69. Could do with a left back here, to be fair. Would be a nice upgrade. So I only have 1 left back anyway. I don't even know who I'm using as a backup left back. Want to offer from Diamond. Eyes for Marcin. Yeah. Who got him? Did Japes get him, did he? There we go. What are we going to do to, like, send the MFL, Josh, at the end of the season? How are we going to, like, navigate that? Or is it me just opening packs and then selling the packs and then splitting the money rather than splitting the MFL? That makes more sense, doesn't it? You're happy to split the MFL? Hang on. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we've got 3 transfer options here, so if you, well, let me take him on 0%, and then if you and, I suppose you'd have to send me like respectively rated cards, wouldn't you? Let me not worry about this just now. Yeah, I can actually put my left back into first owner. Where am I in the table here, though? 3rd. But I think Crying Chickens and LeChuck's Revenge are very strong. Way too strong for one left back to change my fortunes. And I'm already sat in 3rd anyway. So if the idea here is to kind of play for that promotion spot, do I want to improve? What's this game? It's called MFL. Exclamation mark MFL if you want to join. Yeah, see, my left backs are pretty poor, actually. We've got Witter there. He's gained two defense over the season so far. And then Heredia. I reckon I bring the left back in, get rid of this guy, put him into a different team. Because that is a gaping hole there, isn't it? So Heredia can have his contract terminated. We'll have to find him a new home. And we can improve the team. Oh, did we get out of the cup group here as well? Yeah, we did with 10 points. Nice. So we got a cup run available as well. So actually, maybe I should strengthen all of my teams that are in cups, that have qualified for the cups. And then we'll put this guy in for first owner FC. There's one. Do you multi-club owner own the players, or do they belong to each of your individual clubs, if you get my meaning? So the way that it works is it's like kind of two-pronged, right? So when you create your MFL account, you have your HQ where you have players and clubs. Think of yourself, the term that they use is an agency. So you own an agency that owns the clubs and the players. What's really brilliant is, for example, a lot of these players, look here, contracted to my club. So all of these players I own and they play for my clubs, right? But here, all of these players I own but play for other people's clubs. And what happens is I get a percentage of the MFL token that they earn, not like crypto token or anything, just the currency in game. I get a percentage of the MFL that they earn at the end of the season based on how much we agreed the contract for the season. And then when the season ends, you use your MFL to open packs. Like you can get really, really good packs if you've got loads of MFL, which is really hard to gain. Like last season, I picked up about 33,000 MFL. So I opened loads of these common packs because then it allowed me to like flood my agency a little bit more. So you loan them out to other clubs or your own clubs as the agent? Yes, correct. Put copy-free music across that. People have music for the time. I'm thinking. The best EVO players in FC25. Mind blowing, my G. Yep, all good, Viper. So yeah, that the game goes a bit deeper, and it's really hard for me to like articulate how good it is in a real short space of time. Does a club come with this full squad then? No. When you buy the club, you just get the club. But if you sign up using my link, so exclamation mark MFL in the chat, if you sign up using this link here, you will get a free player once you meet the requirements, which is spending $25 on packs. But if you buy a club, you will spend that $25 anyway, so you'll get a free player, one free player. But as I said earlier, once you buy the club, you never have to spend on this game again. And that's because what you can do is you can go to the scouting market. Let's say you want a goalkeeper. Let's say you're looking for like an average of a 55 rated team so that you can compete like in Spark or in the cup that's there for people that are new. So we set accepted division would be Spark, auto accepted rev share. Let's put it at maximum 2%. So you could go and get any of these players right now, like this guy here, 0.5%. You could just sign him straight away. All you wouldn't have to pay anything. You just give up 0.5% of the MFL that you earn for the season, and then he's yours for the season. And then so obviously you can like loan these players in for some of your revenue. Let's say you make 10,000 MFL in the season, and you've got 50% rev share on your players. So 5,000 MFL goes out to other people. You keep 5,000 of that, but you haven't spent anything for it, right? So then you can use that 5,000 MFL to go to the store, open these packs, build your own team, and then the next season you won't have to loan in as many players because you've got your own players now. So then you can spend that next season. Maybe you only have to loan in players that cost 20% of your MFL. Then you go and get some more players like from the packs the next season. And so you can start building your club and building your agency by borrowing other people's players in an efficient manner. And Josh has done a really good job this season of smashing me constantly. But Josh has got this team here, Christov's Heroes. So all he did was buy the club, and he actually filled his entire team with players on 0% contracts. Now, they all have clauses. So if they don't play a certain amount of games, then you have to pay the MFL. But he's going to have all of those clauses met. So he will spend 0 of his revenue on all of these players. And because he's doing so well, he's currently scheduled to earn, where is he? 7th in the table here, 1,250 MFL from the league at the moment. And then from the cup run, he got 250, 350, 430. So he's on course for about 1,800 to 2,000 MFL. And he will give none of it away, even though he owns none of the players. So then at the end of the season, he can open 3 of these packs, or he could either get the packs and then sell them on Floaty and maybe make $10, or he could open the players and then either use the players, or you can sell the players as well. There's a marketplace where if you actually, instead of loaning a player in, if you wanted to buy a goalkeeper that was, let's say, 55 rated, overall 55, the cheapest possible goalkeeper to buy right now that's 55 rated costs $2. So if you wanted to buy, you could open the pack and then try and sell the player. You could open the pack and use the player yourself. You could open the pack and loan out the player to gain MFL, more MFL for yourself. Or you could go and buy a player from the market if you wanted to. So like this goalkeeper here is actually like, looks quite reasonable. 6'3", just been born this season, $2, 48 rated at 23 years old. This is the sort of goalkeeper where if he's potential is like 55 to 60 rated, for $2, he would only have to earn 600 MFL over his whole career for you to kind of like be able to make that back. So yeah, I don't know. MFL, I'm a massive fan of this game, but it's really not time consuming. It just takes time for things to happen. Like one season lasts for about 6 weeks. And so when you've got like grand plans in your mind, it takes a long time for them to come to fruition. All right, let's have a look at first owner now, because I've got a new left back in here. My left back, Velasco. So he's got less physical than Witwer. More defending, more shooting, more passing, more dribbling, and more pace. Welcome to the team, buddy. Welcome to the team. Now, did MFL Manager, does it update like super, super quick? Yes, it does. Damn. GG's. So now looking at this club here, so obviously I play the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, which is perfect. Although, how mad is that? Like, my CDM Giles is my best centre-back. It looks like I should be rotating Witwer, Naroki, and Giles at centre-back, but I don't think I have been. I think NepentheZ has played a lot of games for me. Oh no, Rakovic has played a lot of games for me. Damn. Rakovic isn't even on here as an option. I wonder if I should have my team then. Lamey at CDM. I might play a 4-1-3-2. If I can get rid of the cam. Poma's my cam, but he's only 66 rated. But I actually think Poma's good. He's got 70 dribbling, 64 passing. That's not even that good, is it? That's a really fast update. Yeah, that was fast. What's up, Zuvaros? How you doing, man? I'm looking here. If I played a 4-1-3-2, is that right mid and left mid? I don't want that. I want 4-1-3-2 with like 3 central midfielders. I don't want a 4-3-2-1 either. It doesn't exist, does it? 4-1-2-1 narrow. 4-1-2-1-2 and narrow is the best option. Then in terms of the DM, I think I've got to start playing Giles and Naroki as my centre backs. Giles is already in there. So is Naroki, but he's not super fit. So Witwer is going to rotate between centre back and left back with Velasco and Naroki, which means in this moment, NepentheZ, who's only played 1 game for me anyway, can go. NepentheZ doesn't need to be in the team anymore. Maybe Rakovic will stay for emergencies because he's played a fair old chunk of games anyway, 9 games already. But Witwer can go, and I can utilize him somewhere else in a better team, or in a spark team, and just give myself like a super player or something. Let's see how quick it updates. Let's see if it did it there as well. Yeah, look at that. It's taken Witwer out already. So we've got Giles and Naroki. Oh wait, no, was Witwer? Yeah. Rakovic is the backup, right? Yeah. So we got Giles and Naroki as the centre backs with Velasco. I got rid of my left back. That's why. That's why Wit was there still, because he's the backup left back. Maybe to give Velasco fitness, I'll play 3 at the back. But then I don't need Noble and O'Neill. NepentheZ, you said you wanted to remove? It was NepentheZ, wasn't it? I removed the wrong player. That's all right. NepentheZ nuts. Let's get Witwer back in. Yeah, because Witwer's going to cover for centre back and left back, isn't he? Does this app cost money? Not MFL, but no, this is free. Right. So we've got Giles and Naroki as our centre backs with Velasco as our left back. Witwer will play as backup for both of them and just rotate between the 2 positions. And then we've got, wow, Maybe I should get rid of Noble then and have Whitwer as backup all the way across the back three or the back four. There's no point. What's Noble's defensive stats? No, I quite like Noble. He's got 68 defending. He's okay. He's okay. He doesn't have good. He's got decent passing, got decent defending. His pace and dribbling are a bit low, but does that take up one of your free signings? I believe so, yeah. And obviously, we've already brought in Velasco as well. We're looking at the team now. We're going to have Lamy as our DM. Sekaira and Manka as our CMs. And Poma as our cam. So Lamy's going to be our DM. Where's Atu? So Atu's the backup DM. That's fine. Lamy's one of the backup centre mids. So between Atu, Lamy, and Manka, they are going to fulfill the CDM and centre midfield roles. We'll just have to rotate those. Sekaira, Lamy, Atu, Manka. There's 4 players for 3 positions. They can all just rotate between themselves. And then at cam, it's going to be Poma and Manrique. I don't think Manrique's like 62 rated, but that's not too bad. He's also got really good pace, Manrique, although his passing stinks. And then up front, we've got Graziani, Giles, and Barnett, who have just been rotating all season anyway. So it's actually going to be Whitwer that is the backup centre-back. Fair enough. That's it. I mean, listen, I've only added 1 player to the team here, but this, you know, this here has already given me a bit of clarity. It's also like important to notice that, like, you know, not all 69 rated players are the same. Like, we've got 2 69 rated centre mids there, or what the game considers 69, Sekaira and Lamy, but one's got 78 passing, one's got 72 passing. Like, you know, Sekaira is much, much better. Yeah, Lamy and Atu should go the other way around, shouldn't they? So it's a strong team. It is a strong team. For Road to Glory, these aren't my players anyway, so that's irrelevant. For Club 135, it's not mine. Where else am I doing good? Spark to Glory. Yeah, see, I feel like I've already like butchered the league here for Spark to Glory. I think for next season though, it's going to be really good for like figuring out who I want where. Spark to Glory is decent. Good left back, good centre backs, good goalkeeper. I don't have good depth though. That's why I've ended up losing a few games. My right-hand side, my right mids and left mids are terrible. My right wing and left wings are good, though. Am I playing with wingers? Yeah, I am, yeah. And my centre mids aren't very good. Desi, Bertelsen, and Kiel is your team with players you subscribe from in ICE next season. Hopefully, that's this club here. We're currently top of the table, but only by 2 points. Let's see actually how we are in terms of rating now that they're doing like regular updates. Yeah, we're playing the right formation. And then in terms of projections, we're not the best team. We're the 3rd best. But that 4th and below, we're a lot stronger than. And we're currently top after 11 games without losing a single one. So that's not too bad, I suppose. Look at that, man. Lemurs and Bangalore have got way better in-game 11s. but best 16 average isn't better. Lemurs FC should be top of the table. Where are they? They're 7th. How have they lost games? Are they not rotating? They are not rotating. Their team is shattered. It looks like they've rotated literally here and there, but they've played the same game. They've played all their games with the same team. They don't even have... Well, he's got a goalkeeper on 100%. A left back and centre back on 100%. A right mid, left mid that's good on 100%. But... And that's why you can't always take this table seriously. They're the best team in the league by far, yet actually they're not. Which means they're toast, which means Bangalore, Evo FC, and Hiroshima are the best 3 teams. Bangalore and Evo FC are top there. Hiroshima are 6th. They've lost 4 games as well. Leon and Kanu are doing well, and they're 6th and 7th. And I bet you Hiroshima are another team that are not rotating properly, because otherwise there's no reason they wouldn't be right up in the mix. Oh, they look like they are rotating properly, actually. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Right. Let me have a look at some of my other players. It's Jay. Thanks for the 18 months, man. And Cole, thanks for the 22 months, brother. Got a rare centre-back available for loan if you need. No, I'm all right for centre-backs. If you're talking about for Diamond Heist, we're all right on Diamond Heist right now. I need to find new homes for the players that I've got. So I think Grim I want to make available to people. Open to offers. Got a great name, Grim, as well, isn't he? Good old Fitzgrim. What could I get for him, Mr. Fitzgrim? Gold, around 5%. Silver. Wait, why would silver be lower? 3.5%? Oh, it's because the max on gold is bringing it up. I wish you could like expand that and see what who the players are. Yeah, I got a rare pack, a standard pack, 2 limited packs, and a common pack from the drop. And then I bought a rare pack from Floaty, which is what I got Grim from. Now I don't know anybody that would want somebody for the half season, but I'm going to put him up for 5%. I won't put any any play stuff on. Platinum Division will go for 3%. And then Bronze Division will go for 5, 6, 7%. 6. I don't want to ask for like dumb stuff. I just want to get him in there. And then I don't want a minimum appearance clause, because I don't think it's fair to demand game time in the second half of the season. So he's up. Right, Stamenkovic. Prestige 26. What's my midfield situation looking like? What's up, Phil Foden? How you doing, brother? We're not grimming in the heist. I said, do you want him in the heist? And you said stick with what we've got. So I thought, fair enough. You didn't? Hold on, let me reread what you said. You said, nah, let's pile the experience onto the players we have, I think. So I think we send what we have. I thought you meant as in like send. You think we should progress our players? So you think Grim should go in Diamond Heist? That's fair enough. I can add Grim to Diamond Heist. What's it like? There we go. I think we send all 3 that we bought in. Wait till post stream for Japes and yourself to read my suggestion. All good. For Stamenkovic. Now I play 4-1-2-1-2 here. Silverio and Uster are good DMs. Derdevic and Blixt are good cams, but Derdevic is my striker. But he just rotates between striker and cam with Blixt. But I could probably use another. Have we got cam on Stamenovic? No, he's only got centre mid. I could switch to a 4-1-3-2 for the games that I use Stamenovic in, and a 4-1-2-1-2 for the games that I use Blixt in. Because what I like about this guy is he's got 87 passing. He'll be good in that centre midfield role. Yes, we can. And then Remco Moyers, who's good for 71 rated, but he's just a terrible player. Like 71 rated, but has passing and dribbling is okay only. Probably better as a cam, to be fair. Moyers, isn't he? He's not even on there. 60. Oh, yeah, 69 cam. 71 centre mid. That's interesting. Could I use another centre mid? I think I could, based on Tajima and Beckman's fitness levels and the fact that Derdevic is now going to have to play striker. Blixt will be in at cam. Yeah, I think I will just give in to myself. Adam goes in left back. It's a good team. If I do want to get into iron, and the fact that I'm top of the table right now, or second in the table right now, strengthening this team, probably with that left back and with the centre mid, 93 plus icon. I'm probably done on FIFA for today now, Shams, I'm afraid. Sometimes feels dumb putting players into my own teams because I actually feel like you can get more out of them from loaning them. But at the same time, both of these guys will pretty much help. I'm in the cup still as well. So, yeah, they will really help me improve my squad significantly. Let me now go into here and refresh real quick. That looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Now we've got Georges Green here. Dimidiros can come out and we'll loan him somewhere else or find another club for him. We got Stamenkovic, 79 centre mid in here. And then if we look at the projections, if this updates, the number of players is still 21. So this hasn't updated, quite interestingly. But we now have a new left back, Georges. How bizarre is that? He is a 77 rated left back that when put into left back becomes a 76 rated left back. How weird is that? That defense is good now. How bizarre is that? I find that to be so strange. All right, I don't need any more than Medeiros. Visual glitch only. It might be. All right. That is good. That is good. That's a lot of green, that is. We like that a lot. The player is probably exactly 76.5. Is that how it works, is it? Right, going back to my players again then. Let's see who else we've got. So Grim will go to Diamond Heist. So I've got Medeiros and Wright. What's Wright saying? Good passing, good dribbling, 66 rated. Who have we got? Let's do Spark to Glory. What position am I in here? 6th. It's been a disappointing league so far. Competitive. I'm the 4th best team that's sitting in 6th. If I made it through to the next round of the cup with Spark to Glory, I'll probably strengthen them as well. I did. Okay. So what are Spark to Glory missing? Could certainly do with a left mid, right mid. Is that what that player was? Yeah, left mid and right mid for right, 66 rated. So he would straight away go in as the best option for me there, although I'm using wingers. What has he got for wing? He's a left wing. Got good passing and dribbling as well, but not enough pace. However, I could then use Jacquet. Where's Limon? Oh, wrong thing. I could use Masek and Bartelson as the primary. Jacquet's a 6-1 left wing, but he's actually my defender. So we could bring in right left wing. That doesn't sound right, but it is true. No problem. Then if we bring in Herades as a backup centre-back / right back, and maybe Medeiros as well for a backup left back over Jacquet, because my left back is terrible as the backup left back. I think that's going to have to be done. I think all 3 of these players are going to go in Spark to Glory. Although I think the half the point with Spark to Glory was they're not all my players, are they? No. One of the main points of Spark to Glory, wow, I've got 2 reds, was getting this team promoted with loans. So I actually won't do that on them. Team Sweat is the team I was thinking of. I'm first in the league for Team Sweat. I've got basically the best team anyway. I'm still in the cup as well, so an upgrade here would be welcome. All right, let's have a look then. What do we got going on? Certainly do with a new left back. Do with a new right mid. Giga's a 70 rated left wing. What formation do I play here? I think it's just 4. Oh, I play 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Wow. That's interesting. He's a 70 rated left wing. Do we got Benjay Marion? So I do need a new left back for here. So basically, one can just pay up front for a club and then never spend any money. Also, how many clubs and leagues can you compete in one season, and how does that work? So yeah, once you buy a club, you can just loan in players for the rest of eternity and still play the game and enjoy the game. But you can buy as many clubs as you want. Like, the only rules are you're not allowed 2 clubs in the same division. But the way the divisional structure works is like there are 138 Spark leagues. So you could, in theory, have 138 clubs in Spark. Then, was it like 80 clubs in the division above, which is Ice, and then more in the division above, and then more in the division above. You'll never be able to realistically have unlimited clubs because it's just unmanageable, right? The most clubs any one person's got is like 55 or 60 at the moment, and you know they've got a system, I guess, to run them properly. So you could like comfortably have 5 to 10 clubs and just enjoy it like that. Can't work out where RSA are in the league. Where are they projected? 10th. Because look, the discrepancy actually between 6th and 10th is really small, and easily like easily like good tactics, good matchups, like good play will beat them. Also, like, again, it's something that's really important is not every like 55 rated player is the same. Like, they've only conceded 8 goals. They've only scored 17, mind you, but they've only conceded 8 goals. And I wonder if their defenders have really, really good defense. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. His 2 centre mids have insane defensive stats. His centre back has 58 defending. His other centre back has 56 defending. He just has really good defensive stats. And so it must just be really hard for other players to break him down. Let's take this game here. Where's Valencia? They're 7th. Where were they projected? Yeah, so they were projected 3rd, which is way better. He beat them. I mean, it looks like he beat them because he got lucky, I suppose. But yeah, there's this is the problem, man. Like, actually, it looks like this guy. Oh, is this the Aspirants Cup? No, this is the league. Looks like this guy rotated his weak team in. Hey, it looks like this guy's not even playing smart. What even is this team? Oh, no, wait. This is the RSA team, isn't it? Yeah, so... Oh, damn. Wait, the RSA guy. Hold on. Okay. It's probable that Valencia CF have low fitness, right? Yeah, that's why he won that game. This guy's not rotating. This literally, that's all it comes down to. He just... Look, good news for us then is when we play Valencia... I haven't got them till way down the line, but it'll be free, like be easy 3 points against them. Right, for Team Sweat then, I am going to strengthen them. I'm going to give them a left back, that left mid, right mid. And then Enquiries, I think. No, I don't need right back here. Right back's good with De Angelis. Centre backs are decent. Marion and Benche. Actually, I might do Paradis and give him another centre back. Yeah, I will. Let's do Demideras, right, and Paradis nuts. And send them all into... What team was I sending them to? Team Sweat. Get it. Wash. And that's a big, big, big upgrade on the squad. And then when we refresh here... Ta-da! Look at all that green, baby. Let's go. Right's going to be our right mid now. I don't know what formation I was playing, but I need to play with a 4-1-2-1-2. Or a 4-1-3-2. Sorry. Let's try that. I want to get all of these players a club by the end of today, so they're getting training XP tomorrow. What is this? It's like Football Manager Online, basically. Right, so let's go 4-1-3-2. Bosch. Goalkeeper is Arens and Depena. Right back is Benche, for sure. Left back is now Dimideros. What a fall from grace from him. He's come from a Stone League down to a Spark League. That's pretty savage, to be fair, isn't it? That is pretty savage. He's our new left back, though. And at centre back, we've now got See, I didn't have a good centre back. Back up. Hilariously saying that, though, Rebello has got 57 defending. He's arguably better. Paradis has got more pace, better passing, better dribbling, and better physical. So worth it. But then at DM, we've got Yao or Stark. Then at right mid, we've got Wright. And then at left mid, we've got Giga. Now, I don't have any backups for left mid and right mid, which means when it's time to rotate and rest my left mid and right mid, I'll switch back into the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow for that game. And then the centre mid is going to be Giga. Oh, he's the left mid, though. Ah, so it's going to be music. Or I can play with a cam and play Carranza. No, we'll put music in here. Yao needs... Yao actually needs rest now, to be fair. So, Santos... What about Stark? Okay. Stark's a 59 right mid. So I can even play Stark 59 right mid, Giga at centre mid, right at left mid. Or I can switch into a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow and play Carranza at cam. I can't, he's too unfit. Or Santos at cam. Or Santos is dribbling 57. No, we're not doing that. Staying like this. Putting Stark at right mid, putting right at left mid, and putting Giga at centre mid. And then up front, it is Carranza and Dor, who are the top two. I'm lacking a striker, but we've already introduced 3 new players to this team, so not going to be very good for us there. Am I playing FC 25 later? No, I've been playing FC 25 already today, EA FC 24 RTG. How is the Craps team performing? Yeah, really good, Lucky Boy, actually. We got some really good performances, and we've got a lot of EVOs on the horizon that's going to really, really boost the team. So I'm excited for the more games on there. That is a really, really, really strong squad now. Right. Who else have I got? We've got, he's going to go to Prestige 26. So we've got a few more 60s and 61s. What about Act to Glory? Have we got some 60s and 61s in there? No, that's all low-rated crud. We're bottom of the table there anyway. First owner we've taken care of, right? We changed first owner, didn't we? Yeah, we put Velasco in, didn't we? That was it, though, mind you. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Golden oldies. Let's see what ratings we've got here. They're all low. Like, I think everything else I've got is kind of like low rateds. So I'll keep the rest of it as it is, I think, and just try and get these players contracts at other clubs. What would be like a realistic amount of MFL? Set availability. They're all open to offers. In ice for like, what are we saying? 3%, 4%? There's currently an Evo chain that might start that ends up with an 88 rated striker with 95 pace, 95 shooting, 91 passing, 93 dribbling, 90 physical for 125k coins. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's one match every day. Sometimes two if you've got cup games. I won't put any minimum game requirements on these players because they're already half season in anyway. But yeah, 4 for ice, maybe 5 for spark. For those ones. And then for these guys, we will set that availability. Ice for 2% and spark for like 3%. They're all like low rated players anyway. So if we get some offers, happy days. Seems like spark is more likely a decent team for those. Yeah, even if I get half of them in, I'll put the rest of them just into my holding club just to gain some training XP. But I'm really happy with what I've improved for my own club. Who's NepentheZ? Is he getting a tank in? 3-2 up. Damn, I battered him as well. Come on, the boys. Here we go. Ball over. Aparicio. Plays that one through. Tajima around the goalkeeper. Goes the hard way, but scores the goal anyway. Had a couple of easy opportunities to score goals there. Yeah, so you play one match every day, Shah. You can play as unlimited friendlies if you want as well. You can just keep challenging people to friendlies constantly. But you play one league game every day, and then one cup game. I'll show you the schedule. Hold on, I'll show you the schedule now, actually. So this was the schedule for season 5. We got match day 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. So you play one game a day in the league. Then you have your first game of the cup. Then you have a cup game and a league game. Then a league game. Cup and league together twice. Then league only, then cup only, then league only, then cup only. Now we've got the mid-season transfer window. So we've got 2 days without games now. This already being the second. So tomorrow we get league game. And then if you qualified from the cups, you'll have your round of 16 match on the 18th. Couple more match days. If you qualify again, you've got kind of like struggles now to rotate. But you've got your quarterfinal and league game there. Then another league game. Then another semi-final cup game and league game. Then 4 more league games, the cup final, the final league game. Then you get your rewards out, which is your MFL that you've achieved. And so then you can go and start opening all your packs with your MFL and stuff. And then you've got playoffs. So if you're in a relegation zone or the playoff promotion zone, you'll play your playoff games, and then the new season will start again. All good, lucky boy. And yeah, that's how it works. Post a few 6, 7 overalls in the Discord if you need them to fill in the teams. Let me know. Thanks, CK Cash. And then obviously, when you look at the best players in the game, The highest rated player in the game is 97, I believe. The lowest rated is 33. That's quite mad, isn't it? There's only 3 97 rated players in the whole game. A left back with 38 shooting as well. What did he start as? This guy started as an 89. He hasn't progressed that much, to be fair. Then we've got this guy. He's insane, isn't he? He started as a 92. And this guy, he started as a 94. Who's like the biggest progression? Who has got the absolute most progression? Any of these players got like whopping... Damn, he's new. He's new. He's progressed a fair bit. Is MFL free to play? No. No, you have to buy a club to play. But after that, you never have to pay again. Ever, 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 forever, ever, 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 ever. Cornelius going to be 97 in a few seasons. It would be nice. It would be nice. I do think Cornelius will keep progressing. You know, unless I got extremely unlucky and that this is his prime age, then even if it is his prime age now, he'll still go to like an 86 rated anyway. So he should still become a legendary, which will just be great. But unless I get extremely unlucky and this is his prime age, he should push on to like 88, 89 or 90. And I'm now looking at him thinking to myself, like, with how well he's done for Doge Sports in silver this season, you know, 12 goals in the 6 cup games and 4 goals in 7 league games. I think Cornelius in his current state in bronze would be insane. So my plan is to get Prestige 26 promoted to Iron next season, then promoted again to bronze the season after, and that's when I'll bring Cornelius into my own team. Can I just clarify, for 500k finale recording just starts you finishing the pass? Yes, I didn't do an intro or an outro, Josh, in case we wanted to like intertwine that first video, or if you wanted to just like script something out for me or something like that. Like, yeah, it's pretty empty on the start and the end. Is it new? I mean, it's been around for years, but it's only just come out of like beta phase and into like the official proper seasons. So it's in season 5 right now. Each season lasts around 6 weeks. So it's been around for like maybe like 8 months, 9 months as like a proper game. And then, yeah, in terms of the other players, Boucher belongs to the Josh Japes and Nep Dow. So does Thevenet. Gegor Gita could come back into some of my teams, to be fair. If I get promoted to Iron next season, I think he'd be good in Iron. How old is he? 23. Yeah, he's got a great future ahead of him. It's like 6 months into players aging and progressing. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I've had a few growers this season, that's for sure, in the progression. This guy here, +8 on Montoya. I'm genuinely curious for someone like him what his overall potential is, because he's 28 already. So if his overall is like 55 or 60, there's not many like, unless he's got a really long retirement age. If his retirement age is like 38 or something, it doesn't matter. But if his retirement age is like 32 or 33, he's going to have like the biggest boost in stats to get him to his like prime age before his retirement kicks in. So I'm really, even though I want players to last as long as possible, I'm really like curious to see if he's like, let's say I get mad luck and this guy's like a 75 rated like overall when he hits max potential, he will absolutely fly. He's already 49, so max will not be that high. That's just not how it works though. It's not how it works. He could be 99 rated. He could be 50 rated. He could be 55 rated. He could be 99 rated. There's no set maximum for lower rated players. But more to my point is, if he does have a high overall, because he's already 28 years old, he's going to have to reach it incredibly fast, which means his progression could potentially just go through the roof season after season. He could easily gain like 10 or 15 per season for like 3 seasons and then be like a 75 rated or whatever. That defending that I really like. Is it not like career where they steadily build up to a certain age? So the way this works, right? I'll show you on the white paper. So they have longevity, the hidden clock. Each player has a hidden longevity attribute ranging from 0 to 10, which determines their retirement age from 32 to 34-year-olds. For instance, a player with a longevity of 2 will retire at 34. The exact longevity won't be revealed until the player announces their retirement. So in theory, when your player is born into the game, I guess there's like a dice roll between 0 and 10. If the roll is 0, they retire at 32. If the roll is 10, they retire at 42. If it's somewhere in between, they retire somewhere in between. But you don't know what the roll was. It's like it's all hidden and hashed on the blockchain. So you will never be able to know until 3 years before they retire. And at that point, you will see something like this that says he is going to retire upon turning 32. So as soon as you see that, you get 3, you get that season and then 2 more. So obviously for older players, like these two here, 30 years old, the pair of them, if when the season rolls over, they turn 31 and they don't get this retirement pop up, I'm guaranteed at least 4 more years with them, which is which is great. So at this point, I'm guaranteed to have these guys last until 34 years old, which already is really good. Then we've got the growth. Now, this is the percent chance of a player generated at 24 or 25 years old, but you've got a 2% chance of them being a 16 plus player. So obviously in like the regard of Ever Montoya, he's looking like he's part of that 2% club of 16 plus because he's already gained +8 in his first season. Obviously, if he goes 8 more, he'll only become a 57 rated player. That would still be great. I'd be very happy with that. But it's not 16, it's 16 plus. And so if that is 70, or it won't be 70, but if it's like 50, I don't know what like the potential is of it being 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like they don't explain it, but he in theory could be 99 rated. And then in terms of how he gets there, he will gain his XP throughout his career. And then once he hits his prime age, he'll kind of slow right down in terms of growing. But that will like one of the great things about this game again is you just don't know when that will happen. You just don't know. Sent on chord, prime example of tier gel. Let's see what we got. What is he now? 64. Yeah, so there you go. So he started as a 52, went up to 53, 54, 55, 56. Then this season boomed all the way up to a 64 and then has just been stuck for the rest of the season. Who's he play for? There we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Look, he gained +7 this season. really, really, really quick upgrades and then has just been stuck. And so obviously once he ticks over to 65 though, you'd expect another little peak there. Could it be good to move to transfer Montoya from a team that is struggling to somewhere where you can get better match ratings? But I don't think so, because I think he's doing all right already. What team does he play for? Yeah, he's old as... Oh, yeah, that guy is 29, yeah. Montoya's at the Neuchâtel Ice Farm. I don't actually think his match rating is low. Yeah, he's on 6.2. I'm absolutely okay with 6.2. Like, I'm not... there's no, like, loss there. Is a max rating or stat set when a player is created, or can you train, develop the players? So it is set, but you don't know what it is. And you get training every day. Like, so that just comes, as long as they're in a club, they train. Like, that's it. And then they gain XP via matches based on the quality of the team they're playing against, the quality of the team that they're in, and the match rating. And so if you have like insane matches all the time, all that happens is you reach your peak quicker. So let's say that this guy here is I know his best rating is 55, right? It might take him 2 seasons to get to 55. If he's playing in good matches, getting good ratings, and like generally training well, he might become 55 rated in 2 seasons. Or if he's in a team that's just stinking up the place and he gets really bad match ratings and so on and so forth, it might take him 3 seasons to get to 55. But 55 is the absolute limit where he will get to. And we're yet to see, because we're only in season 5, we're yet to see players that you kind of know have hit their peak. But even for players that you know have hit their peak, they still might not have hit their peak. They might just have, like, when we look at the growth situation here, this is like showing how unique progression paths work. So this is 3 different players that start at 20 years old, 61 rated, that all retire at 35 years old, 67 rated, but they all get there in different phases. And you see the red line here, case 2, he gets a big boost real quick. And by the time he's 26 years old, he's already 66 rated. And you would look at 27, 28, 29, you'd be like, all right, he's hit, like, that's it. He's tapped out. But no, actually, he gets another little jump right at the end of his career before he sees out his like final years. So you never ever know when somebody is fully done in terms of their like potential. I do think it would be fun to have an indication of, like, I don't know, because it goes against, I suppose, the integrity of what they're trying to do with like keeping all of that hidden. But I don't know. I think it would be. I think it would be fun maybe after a player retires for it to explain to you then what was their overall, how much XP did they get, like, you know, how far away were they, how close were they to their max. That would be fun to look at when they've retired. So like for my guy here, Headstrom, now I only bought him last season anyway. Bought him for $18. I'm never going to make that back now that he's retiring. And he was somebody I took a risk on. I was just hoping that he would retire at like 35, 36, 37. But no, he's going to retire at 32 because he's an absolute moron. Just a loser, mate. Just a loser. He's just not cut out for football. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it'd be nice when he retires if it shows you what his max range would have been. That would be fun. But anyway, guys, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there. My kid's going to be home real soon. And I've got the boys this evening and this afternoon. So thank you guys very much for chilling. Hopefully you get involved in MFL. It's a really fun game to play. If you need a little break from FIFA here and there, MFL is always fun to play. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And I will see you for the next stream. Goodbye. I know I'm still here. It's weird, isn't it? I'm still